Are you muted, Eva? I don't know. It just said Will just said audio issues.
I don't hear Eva when I'm streaming. Versus, we thought we defeated the tech gremlins.
We're vamping, but I don't know. Will, can you hear? Yeah. Okay, great. Hello.
Go, Ellie, go.
Okay, great. Hi, everybody. Well, while we're figuring out the sound things, hi, everybody. Hopefully you can hear me. I don't know. Oh, that's good. Okay, great. Hi, everybody. I'm LD or Lady Dame, and today I will be playing the character of Iyreth Ifori, who is a apostate cleric magistrate and a member of the Ifori noble house, who's been not necessarily excommunicated, but also is maybe a little bit in trouble with the church. It's fine. She's fine. This is great. Okay. Yeah. That's me.
Hi, I'm Anniek. I go by she, they pronouns today. I'll be playing Razhka Nowhere, who doesn't care about pronouns or gender at all, so whatever you want to pick is fine. And they're an artist. Definitely just an artist. A perfectly regular, normal, middle-of-the-road painting clay artist. Nothing to do with occultism, stealing things for occultism, or dream magic. None of that. That's rumors and hearsay.
Hi, my name's Baker. I'm playing Jozais. I am just your average apothecary and thief, because who wouldn't be both? You gotta steal those dead bodies to dissect them, don't you, to see if your stuff works? So.
That accent got so Canadian there for a second. I was delighted.
There we go.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is very Minnesotan, not Canadian.
It's so the same thing at a certain point. The borders connect. The Chichara border.
Okay.
If I am to believe OBS, everyone should be able to hear me now. And at this point, I'm a little concerned about character bleed, Baker, just with your history of characters and the involvement
Body
of so
snatching?
many dead bodies. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to try that one more time. Hi, hello, I am Eva. I am your host. My pronouns are she, her, and I am delighted today to introduce Candlelight Inquisition. For those of us who are with us for Sword and Tea with the creator Will, you will know that this is a gothic noir, and we are very fortunate to be able to playtest it today. We are doing a quick start one-shot. We are doing a modified version of the quick start version of Ouroboros Rail. I was really concerned about my pronunciation on that one, but I think I nailed it. So some details have been changed a little bit. If you have the preview version from Kickstarter, it might look familiar. Names and places might be a little different, but we are going to be as by the book rules as possible for this. If I do adjust something intentionally, I will let you all know my reasoning for it, why I'm doing, most likely for time reasons, because we have never met a one-shot that we have not managed to draw out for 2 or 3 sessions. Not true, actually. I think we did one. We did one.
We did. We've done a few, and then we went, this was awful. We needed more time. All of these characters are amazing.
Yes. In good news, there is potential for the by-the-book version of Ouroboros Rail to be a hook into a greater adventure. So that is not currently on our calendar, but I do love this group, and I do love Gothic Noir, so it is possible we will come back to it. But hopefully we will wrap this up in a decent time frame today. The Kickstarter is closed. Don't laugh at me.
Laugh all you want. I'll just fall asleep behind my PC at some point.
The Kickstarter has
today.
wrapped up, but the actual book should be releasing soon. You can find out more on candlelightinquisition.com. Yeah, sorry, Will. There's nothing we love more here at Sword and Key than giving artists of all flavors more work. Sorry, but we do appreciate you and all of your efforts. Why don't? So we did, as I said, start with a quick start. I'm not going to go through with every single rule and say, this is what it is for the quick start, but this is what it will be full version. Just as a heads up, we do have pre-gen characters that our players chose between. There is a fun character creation is fun. There's a lot of factions to choose from. Our delightful I should have known better. I don't know why I even asked. They are very conspiracy focused, but there's a lot of investigative, political, a lot of intrigue to choose from. So if you like the idea of something that these characters are up to, good news. Even if it's not a faction they are investigating, there is likely a faction that already exists that you yourself can explore. So, that being said, players.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick introduction of your characters, your affiliation, what ties you all together in this situation. I will get into things a little bit more in terms of like setting the scene, but generally speaking, you have caught a train all together. Why? Whomst? Whomst are you? Whomst are you working for? What goals are you working towards? What brings you to a train rattling along the tracks today? Besides me telling you that that is what you are doing.
Business, of course.
Mm-hmm. This would also be an excellent time to describe what your characters look like. Which is absolutely up to your discretion.
Razhka is currently presenting on the female side, but that's mainly because she's wearing roughly 8 kinds of floral patterns that don't actually match. Lots of layers. Like someone who would be considered bohemian, sort of rolled through a vintage store. And didn't take anything off at the register. Ratty brown hair, big bun. There's a pencil in there somewhere. She's lounging on this train. We're going because of political things, and even though she is associated with the Free Scholars, and she thinks the Free Scholars should have more power and the Inquisition should take several seats, it's not like her main goal in life, so she's just sketching and hoping not to get caught. because there was a little bit of messiness during the previous part of what we're doing. But she doesn't consider herself to be heavily involved in that part of the messiness. That's the other two. So, you know, that's a you thing.
I think Iyreth is sitting on this train going through some text, taking a lot of notes. To follow up, Iyreth is I would say like tall, skinny. She's wearing like a very tailored, structured long coat and like wide leg trousers. There are no super she has like maybe one necklace that would indicate that she's associated with the cathedral, but it's sort of like cleric on holiday kind of thing, and definitely it's the only symbol that she wears right now that means that she has come from that side of things. But all of her clothes are like incredibly high quality fabrics and things. Like, it's not an ostentatious show of wealth, but if you know, it's one of those things you look at somebody and you're like, that is an expensive outfit. Those fabrics cost a lot of money. And she's got tiny little glasses and looking down at it. So in our last encounter together, and we had managed to dig up some dirt on we also had some conflict with somebody who was a rival of my family's family, which we have taken care of. But in digging up the dirt and stuff, that has led us to be on this train to further investigate what we had discovered in our previous encounter. I think I have that. It's convoluted, but there's the answer to that, really. And I think she's just like going over her notes from like the last case and like trying to, put the board back together and do any sort of further research on the next group that they're encountering.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. My squishy just blew up all over my hand.
Oh no!
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
So we're just gonna set that over there. Grab something random to get the weird chemicals that were in it off my hand. Alright. Josie is kind of wearing nondescript clothes. All black. And her hair is piled up on top of her head underneath like a cloak. Probably not super inconspicuous, but not really caring. The cloak is pulled over her face and she is napping. And in between napping, she is just surveying everyone, looking around, seeing if there's anything weird going on. She's very tired after their most recent adventure. It takes a lot of work to do what she did. I don't know if this is supposed to be a secret, so in a very un-Baker way, I'm not just going to blurt out why she's tired.
I'm proud of you.
Good for you.
This is growth.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna duck out to go wash my hands.
Please do.
I will keep my
Yeah.
headphones on.
I'm gonna
I have
say
no
some
idea
stuff.
what's all over me.
You don't need to be on screen for it. Yes. Good. So, because this information is on screen, I am going to just do a little thing about your classes, because I know they're new to all of us, but I should be clear, we are going to describe rules, go into rules details. I would love for this to be accurate as a learn to play. Most Sunday slots are literally called Anniek and Eva's Chaotic Playthroughs, so I cannot promise that. But this is going to be the best playtest that we can do.
Hey, we actually read the rules this time. That's
We
not
did.
something we
Rules.
usually do on Sundays.
Yep.
You're very
Um,
special, Will.
Yes.
Very special. We don't do this for just anyone.
Yep. So, we have... Sorry, I have it in front of me, but I also do not want to get your classes wrong, and I need to close this because it will eat all my information. What we have is Anniek is playing an Intelligentsia, who, generally speaking, and I will say, again, these are all adapted, and I love my players dearly. Some of them, they are all excellent role players. They have breadth in their character roles. When they get together, they do sometimes, however, have certain traits that come out.
How dare you?
In
True.
before LD is a secret werewolf.
I
Not this time. Weirdly.
explicitly did not ask about quick start PvP rules for a reason, so bear that in mind, my friends. So typically Intelligentsia are naturally curious. They look at problems from all angles. And good news for the natural curious, the special move allows them to get a search question answered for free. Each of them have different questions specific to their character type that they are naturally good at solving as they go. That's something new, I believe. I don't believe I've come across a game that has done that. I know there are playbooks that have like specific moves, but for the specific questions, like, you know, I don't think I've seen that before. But it can be either the character question or just a question that Anniek comes up with. Can be answered for free. The Partisan, LD, I believe that's you. Yep.
That is me.
Places her values and faith above practical concerns, and sees the world in black and white. The Partisan special move allows her to restore willpower whenever she spends her ideal edge and succeeds. Her ideal meaning like core philosophy. And I believe that leaves Baker as our empath. Cares more about how problems affect people than the solutions themselves. And the special move allows them to restore other characters' edge and willpower by providing care. This is a good breadth, which I believe is likely why they were provided as the quick start characters. It makes sense to me. And thank you, Will, for adapting those for us. But that should give you all pretty good perspectives for this investigation. I'm going to... Okay. I was gonna say I was gonna go over a couple of the like basic rules and mechanics for this. But I also wanted to be sure Baker was here for that. But also you had your headphones in, so I don't think it mattered. So you have, as I said, quick start is a pared down character sheet. However, all the characters have willpower, edge pools, search questions, archetypes, and 2 moves. That should be true for all of you, I'm hoping. We're gonna say
Yes.
Good. Edge pools are specific strengths. They are what your character is good at, both through your professional life, things you have trained in, and then also a moral, inherent aspect. Ideal edge pools from when you're acting according to your core ideals. Those pools you get to add to a roll. Like when you decide to take a risk, do something daring, and I ask you to make a roll for it and see if you succeed, you can add from your pool. Before you make the roll, please, and thank you. Willpower is very handy because it lets you re-roll. Basically, you're overcoming the obstacles before you and using will to try again. It is not necessarily a guaranteed success, but it is... it's a chance. I can also give you negative edge, things that you might perhaps be bad at for some reason, and take penalty to. Those are situational. I have not pre-given you any of those, as amusing as I would find that. And then all the search questions, like I said, these are things that your character, through trial and error, through their history, maybe you're just really good at always figuring out where that smell is coming from. Or, I mean, it could be a variety of things. But an example from a character you're not using today is who profits from this? Which is always a very good question to ask. And of course, you can always ask that anyway, but these are character specific, naturally posed questions. And the character questions are ones that you sort of figure out for yourself. They're not ones that you just always remember to ask someone else. They are ones that your character susses out for themselves. And when I call for a roll, it'll be 2d6. Yes, Baker.
Muted. Baker, we can't hear you.
Baker, you're muted. Somewhere. Probably hard muted. Nope.
Still
Still
muted.
muted.
I hit the button.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, it just took a second. Where are edge pools listed? And how much is in that?
Those are those boxes that you can check off when you use them.
Yeah,
Every
so
empty box is an edge.
Yes, so you have like your professions and ideals.
and Boone.
Okay. And boon.
Oh yes,
And
and
the,
you do have
the
a
willpower is the tilted diamonds on the top left.
Okay, and is the willpower supposed to have anything in it, or is it just a check?
No, you check them when you use them, basically.
Alright, perfect. Got
Yep.
it.
a
And
lot
one's
of
already.
It was Baker's birthday yesterday, so go easy on her. There was a lot of partying, a lot of Lord of the Rings, some overcooked.
Hee hee.
I keep hearing pool, and I keep thinking there should be a number involved. And alright,
no, that's
got it.
fair.
It's
Thank
just
you.
boxes.
Yeah.
Boxes.
Yeah, you just do mark. I had intended to give you editable PDF, and I did not, and I apologize.
It's okay.
So, yes, basically, when you do something that can go wrong, you'll make an action roll, 2d6, sum them up. If you've involved edge, you can add whatever number you're adding. And then if you want to re-roll, you can test your will. Excuse me. Depending on how you roll, you can keep your will if you roll an 11 or higher. Anything below that, you will lose your willpower. So, like, that box will be marked off. So, I guess you can think of it as, like, exploding willpower. Like, you get to keep it and use it again later if you roll high enough. It's not exactly how exploding dice work, but...
We grasp the metaphor.
Yeah,
yes.
We're smart.
And searching for clues, investigating also involves action rolls. The rolls determine how many questions you get answered. You pick one from your character sheet and then one that you determine yourself. But you do get to choose, like, if you don't get a critical success and you'll get one question, you can pick which one. Yeah. So, I guess you all want the actual, like, what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it on.
Fine. All right. So, you all have. I need my notes on what you all determined.
How quickly we've become you all.
I know.
Yes.
I'm here in my ivory tower.
That's me. I'm the Nepo baby.
I bet you can carve some really cool things out of ivory.
So, you are all, I believe, members of the Free Scholars. The Free Scholars are an underground intellectual movement. Big on free thought, discourse, unrestrained acquisition of knowledge. You prioritize, maybe not you specifically. Free Scholars, the group, prioritize research banned by the state, the study of the dream, destructive methods of examining relic tech, and many are of a humanitarian persuasion. Some definitely are a little more anarchic. Just free exchange of information. Yeah, just straight pursuit of knowledge. Drop everything else. Heedless of their test subjects' well-beings. So, ethically, it's a spectrum. I'm intrigued as to where you all fall on that spectrum, but I don't know if now's... no, I already know you, Baker, don't worry. Yeah.
I say, our characters or us as players? Never mind. We're good. Keep going.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So you have recently, very recently, acquired some information on a someone's political rival, I believe. And there's more to be found. Which, no, I'm gonna wait on that question.
Ominous.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, actually, there is one more thing before we really get into it. We do typically, most of our Sunday games, many of our games in general, are for charity. I do recommend that ! charity, what have you. Today, because we are doing a playtest, we're not going to do too many advantages, disadvantages, boons, what have you. There is a resub that would typically go to an advantage of some sort. I am parlaying that into there will be like a piece of knowledge or something as it comes up, and I will call that out as like a boon that I'm giving for that reason. So if you do have a resub or what have you and want to use it for this, I will just let me know and I will parlay it into the correct format. Yes. What faction would you say this rival falls into? Are we looking at an Imperial? Are they is it just straight, is it just family politics, like not even politics? I know you're trying to further, you know, are you trying to blackmail someone into helping the scholars?
My thought is that this would be actually, yeah, I think there's something interesting about it being like my family's political rival, that like maybe we've taken care of one member of the family already in hope, but there's somebody else in the family who might be more amenable to helping the free scholars, if that makes sense.
Like we already got rid of one of them and they're like,
Yeah,
well, maybe there's more reasonable members of the family still
exactly.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I like it. So it's also personal.
A little bit.
For some of us.
Me.
All right. Delightful. You have.
Tell me that wasn't your bad knee, Baker.
No, I just hit my thumb.
Okay.
I was trying to get my blanket out from underneath my stool,
Oh, sure.
so I could better cover my feet, and it like popped out and my hand slammed into my desk.
Ah.
That's it. That's all that happened.
Okay.
Thank you.
You were rude.
Okay. So, there is a well-known doctor. You know how some families, the head is, or the oldest child is the heir, the second oldest goes to the church or whatever, and the third is the soldier, what have you.
Yep.
Yep.
Good news. This one, doctor.
Great.
Currently heading up a well-known asylum in the town of our asylum. It is. It's a place for sorcerers. Opinions vary. He's well known, well respected. We could make arguments about where he lies on the ethical spectrum, but does, from your understanding, have influence in the family and the community in general, just like medical community, and might be swayed. So, that is where you are headed on this train. you have. It's very nice. It is a nice train. It is not just benches. Like there's a dining car. There's.
I would have splurged for the like nice part of the train for sure.
I actually have something that will help you.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
I was going to say, is there a first class? Because I think I know where
And it's not just a screenshot
our
of
party
the
would be.
Orient Express, like I usually do. So.
But it's so useful though.
I know.
But
so you do have a sleeping car. There are a couple storage cars. There is a sitting kind of dining car for taking tea and what have you. And then the coal car and the engine. Oh, that's what I didn't do for the intro, but that's fine. I'm sorry.
And it's morning-ish, afternoon.
This
What are
is
we-
late evening. We're going to get
Okay.
into
Okay.
the evening, but
Well,
just
then we would be in the sitting car, I assume.
I think so. Like having, our late tea
Yeah.
evening meal, finishing up that.
Yeah.
yeah, that part of the setting was mostly just for me to let you guys introduce yourselves. Like we are going
Absolutely.
to be starting like late evening when you're
Copy that.
sleeping. Yeah.
Oh,
Sleeping.
we're sleeping. Got it. Understood.
As a dream sorcerer, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
mean,
I'll
artist.
even let you
Just an
all
artist.
have your own cabins, just to.
Ooh.
I know, Anniek, you like to make us, especially because wealth isn't a concern on the quick start. Yeah, why not? You each have your own sleeping cabins. They are not luxurious. I mean, it is a bunk, a tiny chair, a tiny washstand. You can turn around and change, and that is it. It is. There's no like class variety here. Ugh. What are you up to in Dream, Razhka? Do you have like a purpose? I mean, I know you
Yes,
generally.
I
know you
would like.
generally do. If
Yes. Well, considering what just happened and where we're going, I honestly think I would be, because it's resetting when I wake up, I would be using my free question.
sure.
And I'll use just one off of my character sheet, and I'll find a more topically appropriate one when I actually know what's going on.
Sure.
But for now, considering the fact that I'm on a mission with a rich person and a scary person, my dream focuses on the question, what here is dangerous to me? I may be an artist, but I'm not dumb. I want to survive.
Yeah, that's a good question. It's interesting to me because I know, like, I should couch it and be like, well, you get one, but, like, because, like, the train derailing would be dangerous to you, for example.
For example, but realistically,
I think, especially as a dreamer, you get more of impressions and vibes. Like, you read them well, like, you know what they say.
yeah,
Saying the wrong thing.
Yeah, I glean. Hang on, one of my dogs is losing her absolute shit for no reason. Hou op.
Mood.
I glean real images of truth directly from the dream.
Yes. So saying the wrong thing. Well, I guess
To the wrong people, which is
Yes,
a
and
wide net.
we'll to be clear, Baker and LD,
Hmm?
are either of you two currently in active danger to
No.
Razhka?
No. I mean, I'm not. I
Look, I would assume no, but also
yeah.
Player
I can't-
agency.
I can't speak for Josie.
Oh yeah, also fair.
I mean, if Razhka was in any way dangerous to me, then I would assume that Razhka would be in danger from Josie, but
Also, this only answers the question at the moment. So,
Right,
like,
right.
if something happens
as of right now,
later-
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josie has no intention to kill either Razhka or I
Iyreth.
don't know how to... Iyreth.
Iyreth I like. Ooh, that's good. That's not how I was going to go with it, but I like Iyreth. We'll stick to that.
Make my speech impediment screwed up
No.
your name.
No,
also,
no.
you're still really quiet, or you went quiet if
Sorry.
you wanted to.
Yeah.
You lean back.
Yeah.
I leaned back too far.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Because I was playing with my headband that I just found when
Well,
I was
we've-
unpacking.
Josie, we've been friends for so long, and I trust you with my life.
Yeah, doesn't mean I won't procure you a one-way ticket to meet your god.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Now.
Later problems.
If you
This
do
is a
something,
future Iyreth problem.
And since we're talking about Dream and Dreamers and all that, in Candlelight Inquisition, Dream is just what you think. It's you fall asleep. There's the dreaming world. It is a surreal, fantastical echo of the waking world. Things that change there can change in waking life. Vice versa. They are intrinsically tied. And it is very parts unknown. As much as, is it a different dimension? Is it a different reality? It's very much an open question, and there are... That's actually probably a good chunk of what many of your scholars collect information of. Thank you. So yes, does that answer your question, Anniek?
Like I said, I'll come up with a more
Yes.
pointed one later. But I think that for Razhka, that would be, especially since she got embroiled with the Free Scholars, that will be what's on her mind most nights she goes to sleep.
I mean, that's fair.
I will say that Razhka would probably know that she is in no way in danger of Josie as long as she never speaks of what Josie did at any
Why
point
would
in
I?
time. For anything. Not anything in particular, but yeah.
Okay.
No. Look, we know. I wouldn't.
Okay. Then yeah, everything's cool. No one's going
Yeah.
to die.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
That's the reason Baker and I kept our bonds to DMs. Don't worry about it. Girl, good.
Don't worry about it. Cool. I will
By
say
the way,
yes. Oh, that you said, by the way. Razhka, you as you sleep specifically, you do have a vision. Yep. Of the asylum which is Repentance Asylum. Super fine. It's probably fine. Not ominous at all. In your vision, it is not built out of stones. It is built out of bodies. Specifically the bodies of the inmates. That part is clear. You see the train that you were on, driving in a circle around an Ouroboros, essentially a snake eating its tail imagery. And the strongest thing I think you feel is another mind, terrified and watchful. Especially having fallen asleep with that question in mind. Currently, like, you don't get a sense of danger from it, but you also cannot tell if it is aware of you individually or not. All of you, all three of you at least, wake to a dog barking. Anniek, of all the times for your dogs to be quiet.
She's muted, so or they're
I
muted.
know.
You're muted.
Ah! Still muted now. Golly, G-Zoom. Why are you like this? I think
I wasn't muted
hates
on
us
purpose.
today.
My PC just decided that I didn't have a microphone plugged in.
yeah, that's fair.
Great.
No,
So
the
great.
baby freaked out over the black and white cat that's been hanging out in our garden, and this
Good.
is like the first time in 4 days she actually noticed there was a cat in our garden. So
Oh, fair enough.
points, I guess, but also the cat left, so now the screaming has stopped.
That's what they want you to think.
He's been sleeping on our shed, so I assume he'll be back.
Mm,
And I'm assuming it's a he because he's a tuxedo cat, and they're all men in my world.
Yeah.
It
Sounds
sounds like
fake.
the cat distribution is trying to give you another animal.
Who let dogs on this train? Is what I would like to know. Why is there a dog barking on this train? I didn't think there was going to be dogs on the train.
Who are you talking to? You're alone in your cabin.
I know. I am talking out loud because I just assume anybody can. I'm assuming. I think Iyreth assumes that Josie is close enough cabin-wise to hear her. Also, she's the type to say things out loud, just her thoughts out loud.
Josie is going to get out of her cabin and go into the room.
As you are all
Wait.
getting out of your beds, there is a loud screech. Anyone who's been on a train is familiar with the sound of the brakes and the jolting as the no, my god, no.
Speaking of cats,
Right for the keyboard.
look, at least they're not eating your headphones today.
No, not yet. There is a jolt and a loud bang, followed by another loud bang. As you are, those of you who are heading to the doors of your cabins, you are thrown against the wall.
By the antiquities.
What?
I said by the antiquities.
Nice.
Person.
Very
Thank you.
nice.
Thank you.
The screeching dies down. Whatever the sound was, the train is still moving.
But one could infer we hit something.
Possibly.
Possibly.
It is still moving. You are not the only ones who have had your rest disturbed. There's lantern light under the doors, in the hallway, the passageway. And I imagine you hear each other stirring in your cabins.
I'll poke my head out.
Yeah.
See what else is up.
Oh my god, I sent you the map, right?
No.
It's in
Oh.
the in Discord.
Look, it's
Oh,
more
okay.
dogs barking.
I would like to note that the quick sheet did give me rope.
Nice.
Thus proving once
I'm
again
so
that
happy
rope
for
is
you,
the most
Baker.
important thing in the world.
Wow.
My character
Nothing.
gave me a dream journal, okay?
No.
Josie is going to go to Iris' room to check on her, and then we'll probably go to Razhka's.
Razhka.
Why y'all gotta have names?
Razhka?
Razhka's room to check on them.
Josie, dear, you didn't do this. Wasn't that screech or anything? You didn't like throw somebody overboard, did you this time?
No, I was sleeping. I'm assuming we hit a dog. Which makes me kind of want to throw the conductor over.
I will
but-
make it clear, just
I think
The dog
murdering
sounded like
dogs
it was
is on the.
on the train
List
not
somewhere.
out of the train.
Oh.
Oh,
It is further ahead.
someone. Oh, I thought someone had snuck in a lapdog.
No.
Dogs were allowed on this train.
You've known you've brought yours.
Yeah, exactly.
So the dog isn't on the train?
The dog is on the train.
I just wanted to
I
make
think-
it clear that
But not dead.
yes, if your character
not
wants
that-
to postulate, but I'm going to let you know that based on how
Okay.
it sounds, it does not sound ground level.
Okay.
I just assumed that Josie stopped somebody from trying to get into our cabins or something and threw them overboard. It's not the first time that would have happened.
No, I didn't kill anyone. I think the dog and the screech were unrelated, but maybe I am wrong. I'm going to go check on Razhka, and I will be right back.
Razhka would have dug back into her sleeper cabin. Thought she was getting up, so she has one boot on, but is sitting on her bed again, writing in her dream journal, going, "Oh, Josie, close the door behind you." Okay. Yes, loud bang, screeching, whatever.
Not dead? Cool.
Weird dream,
Yes.
but weird dream about where we're going. So, sharing so you can help be ready.
Okay.
Vision of the asylum made out of the bodies of the inmates. Our train eating itself while riding in a circle, and there was another mind. And since we're going to somewhere they have a sorcerer's asylum, might be one of the inmates. Don't think they sensed me.
Mine as in pickaxe mine or read a book mine?
I'm gonna need you to rephrase that entire sentence.
M-I-N-E or M-I-N-D as in dog?
Mind with a D.
Ah, got it.
I got you.
Thank you.
So, nothing screechingly important. But be mindful,
Wow.
be wary as always, but more.
Well, I assume they're doing unethical testing on the asylum patients. I mean, that's what I'd be doing if I was owned an asylum.
And that's why I'm not there.
Sit on it, LD.
No.
I mean, of course, with the full approval of whatever family dropped them off, because they would clearly have their best interests at heart. I mean, obviously. That's why they're dropping them off at a place that never looks to cure them. But that's a whole nother thing. The train eating itself, though, is interesting.
And if it's indeed an asylum where they're doing strange experiments, whether or not those are ethical, we'll not discuss right now. You would expect there to be some kind of drug regimen or something that would keep them from being able to reach out with their minds.
You assume that asylum. I once worked in an asylum.
Not surprised.
After late at night, no one cares what's going on.
Floppy.
I mean, I can't tell you how many of my fellow employees I had to murder.
No, please don't.
I said I can't tell you.
No,
That
great,
means I'm
perfect.
not
We
going
agree.
to.
Anyway, was just giving you a heads up. I'm gonna keep journaling.
Okay.
Assuming there's nothing urgent that currently needs my attention, but it sounds like we're still chugging along.
Do you have one of your sharp pointy things with you?
Several, as always.
Okay, great, because if the train is eating itself, it would imply that there might be great strife. So, keep that on you. Holler if you need anything.
Will
I'm
do.
gonna go check on I.
Tell her I said hi.
Will do. Shuts the door, walks out into the hallway, takes a deep breath and goes, "Ugh, this is gonna be a terrible night." Walks back into Iyreth's cabin and goes, "All right, do you have any weird dreams to tell me about?"
No, I don't. But I'm not the dreamer. Did Razhka have something interesting to say? I guess I
Yes.
could have asked them myself.
Oh no, they're busy. The asylum is made out of bodies
Doing
of its
what?
patients. The train is eating itself. And there was a third thing. Give me a moment.
They don't let Josie take the minutes at the
No.
meetings.
Do we have windows? Do we have windows in these sleeping cabins?
To the outside, absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, great. I think
you can
having closed them for sleeping, I probably would have opened them up. I would like to look outside while Josie is trying to remember. I was
Yeah.
like, the train eating itself, and I immediately look outside.
It's dark, scenic. You're currently on a very clear straightaway. There's a small rumble as you cross onto a bridge. It is dark, but you don't see another bridge down the way with the track and the train. It looks pretty straight.
Okay,
Probably some mountain silhouettes.
sure. Did you remember? Should I go and check in with Razhka? Actually, you know what? Now that you said the thing about eating, the train eating itself, I feel like I'm perhaps a teeny bit peckish. Late night snack and all.
As you're discussing snacks and or journaling, you hear shouting from the next car up, muffled, because it's the next car up and there's that gap, right? And a older gentleman, man, we're just gonna lean into tropes.
Yep.
Bushy mustache, the mutton chops. We're just gonna do the full.
Yeah. It's noir, baby. It's all about tropes.
Yep. Very fine, sharp, pressed clothes. I don't know if any of you would recognize him. But this older gentleman throws open the connecting door and says, "Murder! There's been a murder."
Okay.
And you hear another distant bark further up the train.
The dog's still
Uh,
there.
Josie turns around real quick and goes, "Well, I didn't do it."
I just wanted to be clear, the dog was not murdered.
Yeah. Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'll stay unmuted because there's lots of dogs barking. It'll be
Yeah.
ambient.
It'll be
I
perfect.
can't hear
Ambient
them,
dog
but
noise.
It would
You
be
know.
very thematically perfect.
I'm glad Josie said it because just murder. I was like, I thought we established that you didn't. The look. Okay. Oh.
They're collecting folk in the dining car for questioning.
Of course, naturally. Thank you. I'm sorry. And your name was, sir?
He stares at you. We're just gonna
Clearly
lean all
you're
the way
supposed
in.
to know him.
Monocle falling
Right.
out.
Yeah.
Monocle falling out.
That was me describing him. That is not his
Yes.
name.
Oh,
To be clear, I will save
hungry,
that
I'm
for a
gagged.
different game. But I'm Major Vastinov.
Major Vasanov, is anyone with intelligence doing the questioning?
He stares
Or-
at you.
Are you sure the murder person is dead? Should I go look at them? I'm
I
a
don't
doctor.
answer to you. I'm saying they're collecting folk in the sitting car. He's dead,
Understand.
I'm sure. And then he's going to close the door.
Josie dear, I do believe that they are planning to question us. All right, I will knock
No,
on.
if I had murdered them, they wouldn't have been able to find the body.
You're very good at your job. Whoever did this clearly wasn't,
Okay.
but we have to clear our names, or at least, no, we have to clear our names. I'll knock on Razhka's door.
Hmm?
Razhka dear,
Oh, yes.
there was a murder on the train.
Oh, did Josie get away?
It wasn't Josie this time.
How terrible.
Yes,
I didn't think there'd be competition.
I know. Truly upsetting, and actually it makes me even more glad that she's here actually. But they apparently want to talk to everybody in the sitting car, so make sure you're decent.
Razhka
And
opens the door like full Victorian nightgown, but in burgundy.
That'll
Still
work.
one boot on,
Candelabra in
I've-
hand.
basically.
you know what? You have clothes on. That's more than sometimes when I've walked in on you when you're in dream state. So this is fine.
Is this a shoes on occasion?
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Stockings it is.
Josie's going to tap Iyreth's shoulder and go, yes, a terrified mind is reaching out.
A terror. Oh, right. The thing that you said that Razhka, you were dreaming. Okay, because I was.
yes.
That's a weird sentence coming from you, Josie. Just putting
Also-
that out there. All right.
I don't know. I'm assuming Iyreth is, you would notice things, and you have known Razhka for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's candelabra in one hand, oily coated looking glass shard in the other hand that looks really sharp that she just sort of tucks away when she sees it.
Razhka, dear friend. Maybe we don't need the candelabra. You do look like you might be the murderer, just in the vibe of that.
But I was dreaming. I mean, asleep.
Right. Yes, of course you were. Of course you were.
Hang on, wait. She'll go back inside, take down her hair, do the sloppiest braid you've ever seen, and like put a shawl over that is this hideous canary yellow. And goes,
Yeah.
there we go, all fixed.
Okay. Great.
I love that you're saying that to Razhka when we all know Jozais dressed head to toe in black and has a cloak on.
Well,
Razhka was wearing the "I just murdered my husband and the police is here" outfit.
yeah.
Where,
True.
like, the only thing missing are the ostrich feathers, and they're like an act tooth kind of thing.
All right.
Y'all
I
are
think
so
we're.
wild. I love it.
Yeah.
This is where I mention. I would like to think that my players already know this, but for the viewing audience, there are clocks in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Funny that. It's.
I did see that.
Yeah, it's a great way to keep track of the plot and situations, NPCs, what have you. Basically, as the characters are working on their investigation, for example, either trying to catch somebody before they escape, or
Mhm.
trying to reverse engineer a piece of relic text, anything that involves a timer.
Right.
There are different time. There's persistent clocks. It's insurmountable. Just it's constant pressure. A fleeting clock, one chance, like you get one go and it's gone, and then anything in between. So I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you necessarily. Anyway, well, you know there's a clock going, at least
Yes.
one.
We figured there's at
Yeah.
least one clock going.
But I wanted to, for the rules, just mention I didn't have a
Very good.
card for that, but yeah. Cool. So, are you oh,
I'm going to drag these two to the sitting room where they are questioning people, whether they like it or not.
You don't have to drag me. I'm fully cooperating and coming now that I'm appropriately dressed for the occasion, apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was
Close
an
enough.
occasion, but
I just wasn't sure if you were going to have clothes on at all or not, frankly.
no, that's very fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
That was
make-
more the concern. You're fine.
Thank you.
All right. The sitting room.
There is a small contingent of folk here. You have the major, who is standing in front of a mirror by the opposing door. He's affixing his insignia. There is a woman in the middle of the car, smoking. Her window is not down.
Smoking or smoking hot?
Both. And she looks annoyed as hell. And that's it at the moment. When you boarded, you know that there were other passengers and train folk.
What Iyreth lovingly called the castle.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Are you
Plebeians.
here for the dog and pony show? She barely looks at you, but it's the smoking woman. the smoking
Yeah.
hot woman.
Certainly dog show at least. I can't get past all the barking.
I don't
That was a
know
well-timed
as
shake.
Yeah. I don't know as there's all that much barking, but I believe the engineer has a dog up in the engine car.
Is
Oh,
that who was murdered?
I
The
don't
engineer.
believe so. We're still moving. No.
Why is the dog barking?
I believe the dog is barking because there was a gunshot, and dogs don't particularly care for loud noises. I could be wrong.
did we hear a gunshot?
You
I
heard some
don't remember
bangs.
hearing-
Okay.
I thought we heard like a screech, like
The
we heard
brakes,
dog,
yeah.
The
then
screech was
screech.
after the bangs.
Yes. Oh, I
don't
missed the
remember
bangs.
There was a
Bangs.
jolt, a loud bang, and screeching.
Yeah.
So 2 loud
Screeching
bangs. So I would
came first.
yeah. But also 2 loud bangs. So probably 2 shots.
If the screeching came first, that means that the stopping wasn't due to the gunshots. Unless there were gunshots we didn't hear.
Trains
there was
do
a
have to slow
tussle
down for
bef-
corners.
Yeah. Or there was a tussle before the gunshots.
Was the murder even in the engine car?
Yeah, I mean, where is
Maybe-
everybody else? This
Where
can't be
is-
all of us.
Who died and where?
Yeah.
Then was
I
it with
would
a
guess
candlestick?
it's the engine, or at least not here, because she looks around very obviously and then gestures vaguely with her cigarette. I don't see a body here, do you?
They might have died in
No,
the
but bodies can
coal
be
car.
moved.
Could be the coal car. I
Could
don't
be the
know.
coal car.
I'm sorry. This feels very rude. What is your name?
Karina Tavaki.
Rena Tovaki.
It's my voice is a little scratchy. It's Torvaki. Torvaki.
Torvaki.
Oh.
Karina with a K.
Right.
Some
Look,
of
everything
you
I've
might,
spelled so far has been like phonetically.
yeah, anything.
Yeah.
You might recognize her name depending on what areas of research y'all have. She's a reporter.
Mm.
Not a bad one.
What does she report on?
Violent crime.
She tends to do investigative reporting. It is, of course, a politically volatile setting.
Really?
But you don't see her doing a lot of like state fluff pieces. Even the like
So
average stuff, there's like a little edge to it, like writing within the bounds of truth without getting locked up is the like average stuff.
Iyreth Ifori, it's nice to meet you, and these are my companions. I do not introduce my companions' names.
Perfect.
Razhka just sort of waves from behind you, grabs a pencil out of her hair. Like,
Charm,
pencil out of her hair.
I'm sure.
Notes. Mm-hmm.
And what were you doing this evening?
Sleeping, obviously. It's late.
Obviously. Sure.
That sounded sarcastic, but I was actually sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, it would have been a lot easier for me if you said you were out doing a murder, but fair enough.
Yes,
Why?
because that
Are
is
you
definitely
up?
something that. Sorry.
Josie leans forward and goes, "Why? Were you out doing a murder?"
Not murder, no.
No, you were doing something though.
I was out and about.
Ah, maybe we can be out and about together sometime.
Interesting.
Razhka rolls her
Perhaps.
eyes so hard you can hear it.
As you may or may not know, listening is sort of comes with the territory, so I
What are
like
you
to
listening
wander
to?
and see what I hear.
Who did you listen to tonight?
She's gonna look at the major, who is has moved on to brushing his whiskers. They're fine,
Uh-huh.
but here we are.
I like that it's a brush rather than a comb, and that they're whiskers and not a mustache.
Well, because he also has the like mutton chops.
Mm-hmm.
We're going full colonial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can picture this dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Use a boar bristle brush to bring the
Please
oils
do
down
not
so
let
it's
that
straight.
influence your other vibes
no, he
from
did it.
him, because yeah.
No, he totally did it. Look at him. Look at him.
I mean, look, the gossip rags aren't really my thing. But, you know, you never know what you'll overhear. Sometimes people have tips or who's making alliances with whom, that sort of thing. And it pays to keep your ears open, is all I'm saying.
Mm.
Find out.
Let's do. It's just been. We've been going for a while, and it's. I need a. I feel like a roll is good here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I was actually gonna ask to do a search roll for the people who are there to determine how they all are feeling.
Great, love this. Okay.
But I didn't want to like just do it out of hand.
Yeah. So
I do like how
we
the
haven't-
empath is our local murderer.
it.
I mean,
brings
it
me
makes
so
sense.
much
Do you
joy.
feel it when you kill someone? How does that work?
Yeah. I
Look, it depends. Did they
manipulate them.
deserve it? Anyway. Excuse me.
Most empaths I know are the most manipulative people you have ever met in your life.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you can't be manipulative. It's the killing part.
I am not going to go into that whole. I have opinions. Okay, so I put it on screen, but to do a quick recap, searching, you get to ask 2 questions, one of which has to be from your character sheet. The other one can be whatever you want. And then you're going to make an action roll. If you have something in your character sheet that could help as an edge, I don't remember if you do or not, but you can add that now. You just have to let me know ahead of time, like, I want to use my get information out of reporters edge. If you happen to have that.
I mean, I have empathy, but that would be about it. Otherwise, I do have thief, which is sneak and lie. Or pickpocket. Ooh, I could pickpocket, see if she has like a notebook on her.
Okay. So I will let you use thief because of the lying thing
Okay.
and this is sort of like a conjunction with empathy in terms of like identifying if someone else is lying.
Got it.
Does that seem fair?
Yes.
Yeah. And so I have not I heard you roll. I had not yet determined
Yes.
your position, which is
Oh, I thought
It's-
I was supposed to roll before you.
uh
Okay, sorry.
no, you're fine. And you can keep the whatever the roll is, but
Okay.
yeah. So I basically tell you what the position is. position is basically how hard of a roll this is. The odds are stacked in your favor. It's average, a high risk gamble, or over your head. This one, you already have was not expecting the vague flirtations, so I will say that you actually have a dominant position in this.
Okay.
Which means the odds are stacked in your favor. Up to 3 advantages on success, a few consequences. Yes. So, I guess that's more for an action. But
I got a 10, but what are the
So I'm going to
advantages
say that
exactly?
that is a success. You get both your
Okay.
answers. And then that dominant will the consequences, she might be a little cagey. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll suss that out.
How do they feel? Is the one I'm going to use off the character reference.
Yeah.
And then, what is the general vibe of the people in positions of power in the room?
Yeah, all right. Bless you.
Bless you.
Goodness. Okay, so she doesn't really have a position of power, I would say.
If that's not the right question for
He
what
does.
we're doing,
Like, I can definitely give you his vibe.
I could also do what here is dangerous to me.
I think the other one's going to be more helpful to you if that...
Okay. I mean,
Makes
I
sense.
didn't know if that wasn't the vibe we were going for with my search, so I was just giving another option.
Yeah,
if it
no,
was
I think
better.
that's good.
Okay.
So... I'm just double checking your original question, which was... how do they feel? Karina feels like the energy you are getting off of her is very, she does have a very, like, laissez-faire outward appearance, but her gears are turning. She is curious, alert, she is, hesitant, and a little worried. The major is frustrated, so he feels frustrated with an undercurrent of anger and I don't know what the version of that I want is. He feels a little indignant, I guess. And you asked for position, general vibe of the position, people of power. His vibe is a mask. You don't know what it's masking, but he is definitely trying to project a certain appearance or something to the card, to the world, to what have you. And it seems pretty something he's used to. Like, this is the vibe is tamping down whatever his usual is and like portraying something else. Does that make sense? And feel like it was actually answering your questions.
In a show or an attempt to get goodwill, not knowing if Karina is particularly good at reading people, Josie leans over and goes, well, maybe this might interest you, and whispers what the major is feeling.
You see her eyebrows knit together. And she'll turn her head so he's still looking in the mirror. But she'll turn so that he can't see her face and address you. That doesn't surprise me over much. He and his daughter were having words last night. And I can imagine he's probably still feeling that a little bit. Things got a little heated. It was one of... Well,
is his daughter in the room?
No.
Don't you find it weird, unless you're the daughter in question and I am just unaware, that
she's not? You would have
was
seen a
just-
teenage girl probably at some point. The early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not recently, but like boarding or something
What?
like that.
What kind of major leaves his daughter out of his sights while there's a murderer on board of a train?
I suppose I thought he'd simply locked her in a room, but
I don't...
that is a
Let
pretty
me
good
be
question.
clear. The locks on this train are not that good and could be easily picked.
I have follow-up questions for you later, but my
Nothing
bigger concern
on
is the
record.
dead body up in the engine room. But I will say he should keep an eye on her. And this is all very low. I just...
Yes.
With my mic and everything. I do believe she was planning on running away.
What room is she in?
She'll tell you, since I don't have a map, like, with all the room numbers laid out
Yeah.
and everything.
Perfect.
Yep.
Josie will switch over to, like, take a step back and let Iyreth, go forward and do, like, casual conversations so it doesn't appear weird to the major that they're all standing around talking.
I mean, I would also argue that if there's a murder, standing around talking is not the weirdest thing. But, yeah.
Not conspiring would be a better word.
I mentioned him at the mirror. I will say the other thing that would be notable in this car is not in front of Karina, who does have, like, an ashtray, unlike the other tables, because it's full of ashes. One of the other tables does have a very large coffee stain. Like on the tablecloth.
Oh.
Where do you knew we were in the fancy part of the train.
I mean, I do think that with like, part of me thinks that with Iyreth, seeing Iyreth have this like conversation with Karina. I mean, I assume it's some sort of like weird flirting thing after the first statement that's happening, which I has questions about, but also weird. I mean, I think would actually be trying to engage the major in conversation. Just because also, like, out of everybody in this car, he's the one most likely to have something approximating relative status.
Yes.
Yeah. And I think it's the most banal of like small talk of like, oh, and what were you doing and where are you headed and that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she would introduce herself as Iyreth Ifori.
Looks a bit confused at being addressed directly.
Look, we just got up and there is a murder on the train and now we're stuck here waiting for somebody. I figured might as well make some conversation while we're waiting.
I would love to engage you in conversation. I think I hear somebody somewhere that they shouldn't be, and I also think it is well past our usual break time.
Well, yeah.
Unless I can't math, so I'm going to go to break, and then we will continue that conversation with the major.
Sounds great. Perfect.
Pet your pets, make sure they're not eating things they're not supposed to be eating, hydrate, and stretch, and we will be back momentarily. Hello, and welcome back to Candlelight Inquisition. We are doing a playtest of a fairly tweaked Orborg Rail, which is one of the quick start one-shots available from the, at least the Kickstarter pre-release version, and I believe it's available also on itch. There we go. You can find out more information on Candlelight Inquisition with !candle or go to candlelightinquisition.com. We are doing our best to... I am doing my best to run things by the quick start rules, which, given the title, are quick start. They do have a slight deviation from the full version rules. They're a bit more stripped down. Which is good, because we are trying to keep this to a one-shot. We will see how it goes. We are on a train. Someone, not one of the player characters, is dead. And we are currently talking to a couple of other passengers. Or suspects, depending on how fancy you are. It's just dice, babe. Sorry, I saw your command in chat.
Oh, you mean the eye dice?
Oh, I thought it. Oh, that's right. I know it changed, and I'm the reason it's changed.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure are.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot that I left it up. So I do have Jen from Long Dog Dice did do dice for the Kickstarter. I don't know if they are available outside of that. I should actually have double checked that. But yes, they're very pretty, and currently on screen.
They're very pretty.
Yes, custom made for this game. The rest of us are using regular D6s. Well, I don't know. Maybe there are eyes on your dice. I don't know your
They're
lives.
not.
There's
They're
an
metal,
eye inside my dice.
Nice. I have an otter inside one of my dice. Thanks to LD.
Has a...
Oh yeah, I have metal dice, so they make little tingly
I
sounds.
love all these.
In case you didn't notice, we're a bunch of dice hoarders.
It's true.
No.
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 Say
What?
We never.
Never.
So,
Right.
you have entered the sitting car.
Fuck around and find out face. Oh.
Yeah.
you have in this room Major Vasnoff, who has been studiously ignoring you. Karina Torvaki, somewhat well-known journalist who has been talking to Josie. Iyreth has struck up conversation with the Major, and Razhka is
Dozing in a corner.
We did cut to break somewhat suddenly. Everything's fine. Everyone is fine.
No dogs were caught eating cat food.
Well,
Nope, just paw in an empty cat food tin. It's fine. So I did say we would continue the conversation with the Major. I believe you asked him why he's traveling.
yeah.
To see family.
Oh,
Why are you traveling?
not to see family, but to deal with some family business. You understand?
Yes, quite. What?
Not the what. Even.
Going all the way.
Yep.
Um,
And to see family, you have family here in the wherever it is we're going. What would I know?
connecting. We're carrying on.
You said we. Are you traveling with someone else?
My daughter Miriam. Yes.
Oh, that's right. The lovely young girl we saw you with earlier. Yes. Where is she currently?
This is not for her. This is.
Well,
she has
I mean,
other
if
things to. It's too much for a young girl.
I was under the assumption that we were all gathered here to be questioned about the murder. Wouldn't she be involved in that? She looked
She
at.
would. She's resting. It's too much for her.
This is a lot for anyone, really.
I mean, when you're a military man such as myself, you see many things that are unpleasant, but you muddle through. Stiff upper lip.
Yes, indeed. Right. Well, it's still, don't you think it would be safer to have her in your presence if there's a murderer about, rather than in the rooms?
Go ahead and why don't you let's do a little question for you. Search.
Okay.
And this one's I'm just gonna call it even.
Sure.
So, searching, looking for clues.
All right.
You get to pick a question off your sheet, and choosing.
Yeah, I love the what is really going on here. And for let's see. Because I have yet to hear, I would not have been hearing Josie's conversation with I'm assuming this is happening at approximately the same time.
No, they were practically lip reading.
Right. So I would say, yeah, what is really going on here? And the second question would be, I want to make it specific to the Major and his daughter, and I trying to recall what I noticed on entering the train. of like what do I remember about the daughter specifically? Like were there any interesting details on the daughter that I would have caught? Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. And I think if I can use I don't know. Does the truth ideal count for this? I have an ideal about truth, and if I'm trying to get to the bottom of something, maybe I might say, well, no, we'll use it. Why not?
Yeah. I think that's pretty much exactly what that's for.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness I decided to use it. Oh, is that what I think
Also,
it is?
I've
Okay.
been saying I don't think the position is relevant to
Oh.
the search part because you don't need to take wounds for searching for
Right.
answers.
Okay. So this is a 7, but with the edge that makes it an 8.
Good. Perfect.
And then is that a success?
It is a success. Yep.
Okay, great. So because of my signature move Zeal, when I invoke a positive ideal edge and succeed, I can either restore a willpower or gain a temporary willpower.
Heck yeah, let's do that.
So I have a
Yep.
temporary willpower.
And willpower's great because it means you
Yes.
can re-roll if you need to or want
Oh,
to.
great. Incredible. So I have perfect. So 10.
As a side
Great.
note, while you do that, I personally
Uh-huh.
really like that because you can just sort of add it kind of
Oh.
as needed. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, when your
Yeah.
rolls roll bad, you're like, nah, we're gonna try that again. It's
Yep.
beautiful. Cool. So then so that's a success. I've got a temporary willpower, which is great, and I would like both of those questions answered.
perfect. Excellent. So, your first question is, that's your second question. Your first question is, what is really going on here? He is stressed and hiding the shit out of something.
Obviously.
And I mean, because I can also only answer like what, based on what your character knows, right? Like,
Sure.
I can't just solve the mystery for you. It's like Monster of the
What?
Week in that form,
Right?
Where
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, it could be related to this murdered person. It
Mhm.
could be related to his daughter, but he's lying through his teeth and
Got it.
Yeah. The second question is what do you remember about the daughter specifically? Okay.
Mhm.
So she is an older teen. Miriam, when you saw her, probably in passing, I don't know, as you would have necessarily had like interactions with her or anything, but later teens, gorgeous but toned down, like not dressed like a socialite, no makeup, no, not fashionable, very modest clothing, very whatever the moneyed version of a potato sack is, like,
Right. Sure. It's the Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen thing.
what a pull.
I mean, they make very high-end clothing that looks like potato sacks.
Yeah, it's
For those who don't know.
I mean, it defies, like, you know, whatever the fashion of the moment is, because it's just a dark gray dress,
Sure.
type deal. A look. Razhka. No. I will say that Miriam had a
Never mind. Keep
never mind,
sleeping.
don't worry about it.
Shh.
Like she was with her father, like following along, but not really focused on anything, or focused on something beyond like what
Okay.
was in the moment. Like he would have to guide her around a luggage cart or something. But on her own, you know, like walking on her own volition, all that sort of stuff.
Sure.
You remember her smiling at a porter at one point when they had to interact, like take the ticket and that sort of thing. Not like flirtatiously, just like kindly.
Sure.
You know, just seemed like a lovely but
Boring, ordinary girl.
yeah, high as balls.
Right.
Was there more to that question?
I think that was kind of, I think she would have been like taken note of any like affiliations with things, or like or any sort of religious paraphernalia on her, like that kind of thing too.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say she had a small horse pin, like high on her collar.
Horse pin. Not a horse
Simple,
girl.
like not
Yeah.
tin, but like not an especially like expensive or overwrought piece of jewelry. It's not ruby or
Interesting.
anything. Could be tin, but silverish. Not like a symbol of any known organization that you can think of. It's just a.
It's just a horse girl.
Basically, it's
Just a horse
silhouette.
girl.
I will say, like, while you're talking to him and have his attention, because it's part of the like what's going on here, his eyes do kind of dart to the doors at either end, and their open windows, and occasionally out the window itself. Regular like side windows.
Sure.
but mostly the cabin windows.
Okay.
I don't think they're called cabin. Whatever.
Yeah. Close enough. All right. Yeah, and I think part of it was that conversation was to like ascertain some things about him, but also to distract from whatever Josie's got up to, whatever Josie's up to.
We're kidnapping this child, right?
Possibly.
No.
Not out loud.
Where are you gonna put her? Never mind. I'm asleep.
Yep. That's a later problem.
It's a future you problem.
Yeah. So okay, cool. Well, interesting. And have you? I think I would ask him to if he's heard anything about, if he knows anything more than what we've heard about the sounds and stuff, about what was on, about the noises and stuff. If he knows anything more than we do.
Oh, sure.
Small talk.
So about this murder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small talk.
I mean, all we heard is the noises and the barking and all of that. Did you see anything? Did you see anything? Did you hear anything more than that? Were you awake during this?
I mean, I heard the gunshots, same as anyone else.
Sure.
I was mostly worried for my daughter, of course.
Of
so,
course. Oh, yes,
um,
naturally, of course.
Yes, I went to check on her before I did anything else. I only heard that this young man was gunned down in the engine car, I think.
Young man gunned down in the engine car. That's so many interesting statements, given that guns are illegal in this world.
It is.
That guns are very illegal.
Yes, we certainly don't know anyone with a gun.
Not at all.
Well, thus only criminals, such as murderers, probably have guns.
Probably, most likely.
Which is why I am concerned for my daughter.
And yet you left her alone in her room.
She's safer there than out in the open. She's safe.
Okay. If you say so. You are, after all, a distinguished military gentleman, so I imagine you know a thing or two about being safe.
Look.
Said with the, barest amount of sincerity.
You're right. I should go check on her. Excuse me. And he's going to stride off down the car towards the sleeping quarters.
I'm sorry, can I borrow my friend for a second? And I'm sort of grab Karina and Josie.
Mm-hmm. And we're going to check in on Razhka and his nap. What is going on there? So this is a point where I'm going to make it very clear that character sheet wise, Razhka has certain boons that allow them to do certain things with an hour of time to enter the dream. Because of this one shot and the context, again, I am adapting a module that was designed for investigators.
So we're supposed to be cops. We just didn't want to be cops.
Yeah. And that's fine. We do what we want. So I am adapting that to be a 10-minute snooze. So, you aren't going to have too many opportunities for multiple 10-minute snoozes, so I think this is not a big...
That's why I'm doing it now.
Yeah, I don't think this is a big issue. So why don't you go ahead and tell us what that means. What you're doing with these 10 minutes. And I think you are picking one of the two, right? Can you do both?
It says and it's like a little ampersand.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because the boon is dream sorcery.
Yep.
And then it has two parts.
Yep.
But I'm gonna skip the second part. Actually, maybe no. The second part will depend on what happens in the first part. Which is a search action that, unlike a regular search action, I require no evidence or methodology. Again, I glean surreal images of truth directly from the dream.
Mm-hmm.
But both of my search questions must come from my character sheet, so I can't come up with my own. That would be my move instead of my boon.
Yep.
So on my search questions, I would like to start with what important detail remains unknown. We only have 3 hours, Eva. We have to get to the bottom of this.
I know. I just love that you're asking a question that the biggest answer for me is the identity of the victim, which you could also just determine with a 5-minute walk to the engine car. It's fine. It's cool.
Walk to the engine car? Who do you think I am?
I know.
I'm in stockings, Eva.
Okay, so
there's coal. Blech.
What important detail remains unknown? You, because the dream is surreal and doesn't just give you bullet point answers,
So sad.
you... Heck it. You get a chalk outline on the floor of an engine car. But I will say that the engine car, from where you are in the dream, you can feel it turn on that circular track.
Creepy.
Yeah, because there's a few important details, but I do feel like
Okay.
the victim.
Yeah, we're skipping a few steps. I kind of hoped Josie would like.
It's fine.
I kind of hope Josie would like go check shit out because Iyreth and I would never. But that's okay. Second question.
Oh, wait, no. I do have something else for you. In the chalk circle,
Yeah.
you see the equivalent of a calling card, and the only thing that's on it is the, a crest that you recognize as being associated with the Euphories.
Sorry, I had to spell associated, and then I missed the rest of the sentence.
It's my family.
Yeah. A known associate of the Euphories.
Sorry, as soon as I spell associated and I have to figure out how many S's go where, the rest of my mind just stops.
No, that's fair. I just sort of
Beautiful.
go with like, don't worry about it. If spell check doesn't fix it for me, I'll deal
No,
with
but
it.
then I get angry with lines and Google gets mad at me.
Oh yeah, no. I hate the lines.
Sir, current question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
While
let's
you're
keep it
pondering
nice.
that in your dream
I'm
state.
gonna keep it really, really broad.
Sure.
And watch what you make of this.
The crest ripples.
Oh god. What is the deeper theme?
The deeper theme, as you're pondering that, the crest ripples to the crest of your recent victim.
Oh no. My victim? Josie's
Well,
victim.
your... Okay, to be clear.
Our victim.
Our fine.
The
You all
political
are
rival,
accessories.
the target of your
Can't prove it.
Oh, I never gave you a name. Hang on, I've got
No.
a name
You
for you.
most certainly did not.
We also never came up with a name because
Nope.
I didn't know who knew what and
No,
what. Who,
and that was
But
partially
whose
because
responsibility
I was like,
was.
oh, you're
Just call him Bob and be done with it.
hang on, I got this. I will
The
get your name and I will
Johnson.
spell it here in a second. Okay. Okay. What was your second question? I apologize.
What the deeper theme was.
Okay. Dr. Gustav Bao is who you are looking for at the asylum. That is the family member that might be
Amenable to our goals.
right.
right.
Yes. Yes, so the badge has switched from known associate of the Euphories to
Yeah.
the Bow.
Yeah.
And then as you're pondering the deeper themes, it shifts again to that rival family. Jozais. Known person. And then back. Deeper themes, you get the impression of loss of will, loss not willpower, but like loss of agency, power being stripped away, husk of yourself, like loss of your lowercase d dreams.
Like being put in an asylum, basically.
Possibly. Sure.
Maybe. Sure. Yeah. But it's a little
just spitballing here.
Just spitballing. Gross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Okay. I am going to use the second part of my boon because it's why not at this point. I will have to roll a successful action roll.
Yeah, let's roll some dice.
So I will grab.
Oh wait, let me double check. Do I need to?
Do I get a position?
That's what I'm double checking. Okay, so. Okay, so I would say that this would be for how long you sleep plus 10 minutes, not the full hour.
Fair enough.
And the area would be the places you have been. So
Yes.
the sleeping cars that you have been in and the sitting room.
Yep.
Okay. I would say that this is something that you are not unfamiliar with.
No.
So I would say it's a I just had it. A delicate, normal position.
Okay.
Standard position.
Standard position. I got 2 5s for a 10.
Nice. And so that is up to 2 advantages on success. Did you add an edge? Did you have an edge for that? Can you add an edge for that?
I can add an edge for that from my dream sorcery. So that would be that one. Spent. Right.
Okay, so you do have, I'll say 1 edge wound as consequence.
So I could go up to 11.
Oh yeah, let's say you
And I
could.
can. I mean, if I need more, I can add a cultist.
No, 11
or I can-
is a full success.
Okay, because otherwise I could also add the sublime.
Yep.
Okay, so I cultivate a waking dream over the area.
Mm-hmm.
And the waking dream is mainly focused on covering up what we're up to. So someone just randomly walking around wouldn't find Josie suspicious, right? Josie looks a little more normal. Our sleeping cabins look exactly as someone else would expect them.
So it is an illusion. It's not necessarily influencing.
I control 50% of how the waking dream is perceived by outside observers. So I'm not like covering everything in a glamour. I'm just making it less likely that they would look at us and our shit and go, huh, they're really weird.
Valid.
I will say there you can with that.
Like I said, it's not full coverage. I'm just leaning the odds in our favor.
Yeah, I'm going to say yes. I am also going to say in a campaign, I would say that illusion is more like a static illusion and less of like a vibe. But I do like this, and I love, because your group is your group, I will say having a little benefit to being less weird can't hurt. So sure, yes. Plus it's for 10 minutes, so sure.
Yeah. Well, when I wake up
as
for
long
10
as
minutes.
you're asleep. Plus 10 minutes.
I'm currently still sleeping.
Yeah. Okay. That feels like a deal to me. Okay.
Great. And that's what Razhka's been up to. Getting a little weird and getting a few weird answers and making everyone look less weird.
I'm going to say, as you are combining these two questions, or these two parts of your thing, as you're doing the illusion and your original question of what are you?
It's clairvoyance and illusion.
What important detail remains unknown? As astral you, however you're visualizing this, is working on that part and doing the illusion bit in the back.
There's just fully 2 Razhkas in the dream.
You sense, though, as you're casting the illusion part over your parts of the sleeping car, you can sense in the waking world, the life vibe of the Major entering the sleeping car. You don't sense any other vibes, though, any other.
So not his daughter.
Correct.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to retract the Razhka stays asleep and she's gonna wake herself up.
Mm-hmm.
Just a nice thing about lucid dreaming, you can just snap out of it. I've worked with both Iyreth and Jozais before, so I'm assuming we have some kind of predetermined signal that lets them know that maybe I have something they need to know. So I think she'll just come up and just go, sorry, dry throat. If someone has a flask of water or something.
Yes, I'm so sorry. Jozais, if you don't mind, Razhka seems to be in need of water.
Of course. Jozais pulls out a metal flask that she keeps in her breast pocket and walks it over, leans down and goes, "Now, I know you don't like old water, so if you need new water, I can go get you some."
I think, darling, that for now I'm going to make do with old water because I need you to go check on something else before whoever's going to do the actual questioning comes back. I had a little snooze. And
also
lots of info I'll be sharing with Iyreth because I'm going to ask you to go check on something else first. I felt the Major as a living person in the sleeping car and no one else. So where's the daughter?
I was actually going to ask Jozais to also follow the Major, so I think we're on the same page here.
Funnily enough, Jozais was going to try and duck out and ask those two to cover for them.
Yep. Great.
Yep.
I'm so glad we're all on the same page here.
Razhka will just loudly go, "Oh, Jozais, you know I can't drink this. Please."
Karina rolls her
Like
eyes.
that.
We'll be right back, madam.
Either cold water or absinthe.
You got it, of course. I will go
She
drip
snorts.
pour some absinthe over a sugar cube for you.
Thank you, dear. Pat you on the shoulder, and just let you go.
Jozais is going to go slowly slipping out her lockpick kit and her crowbar.
Razhka will share the rest of her dream with Iyreth.
Iyreth will also fill Razhka in on what she has learned from the Major as well.
Yep.
Don't have to. Yeah. Great. All right.
Which is also why Razhka's going, but I didn't sense a daughter at all.
Yeah, that's I don't love that. So where's the daughter? And also, what do you mean? So we should, I know that we're supposed to be in here for questioning or whatever. I do feel strongly about looking at this body. especially if it's connected to my family or your or the bows. That is concerning.
Exactly. I say, I mean, the major's gone. There's just a reporter left. Josie went after the major. I say we take a stroll to the engine car.
All right, that sounds great.
Sorry, Eva, we're splitting the party.
Yep.
Nope, that's fine.
We're investigating.
Instead of my crowbar, I kind of pull my pittons out and I tuck it up my sleeve into a band that I wear around my wrist regularly. And I go through my pocket to see if I have anything that would be the equivalent to a smoke bomb or a fast-acting poison.
So this is fun. This is not part of quick start rules, I don't think.
Hey, it says that I have medicines and poisons on me.
It does. Smoke bombs, not either.
I more meant like an herb that I could burn that would smoke heavily.
What we're going to do is, this is part of the full rules. I'm pretty sure this is not part of Quick Start, but this game has fortune rolls. Events left to chance outside of the Seeker's control, NPC actions, etc. Basically, we're going to do a luck check.
Okay.
So it's generally meant for events, but basically this is going to be Josie opening up her bag and making sure there's not a hole in the bottom that something slipped out of.
Okay.
Because I think the chance of you having that is fun, but also it does feel like a lot on top of everything else. So it is.
Smoke bomb was the only one that would come to mind. It was something to, like something I could burn that would heavily smoke or something like that. Or
I will say that would 100% negate any "you're not weird" vibe Razhka was able to throw down on you, though. Just to be clear. So go ahead and roll me a d6. One d6.
You don't know what Razhka was up to.
1d6?
Yeah.
Okay. I will reroll.
I mean, Razhka was up to. She was having a nap.
Right, exactly.
I got a 6.
Okay. That is better outcome. That is better than expected for the Seekers. You have 2 smoke
Can
bombs.
I just have some poison? Okay. Cool. Then here's how this.
If you want poison, I'll
going
give you poison instead, but you can't have both.
I will. Can I have 1 smoke bomb and a little bit of poison?
Sure. Yes. Why not?
Cool.
It is the better outcome. 3 to 4 is expected, like average. 1 to 2 is worse.
Right.
There was poison, but you prick your finger.
I dip the pittons into the poison, and I go up to the cabin that I know the major and his daughter are supposed to be in.
Mm-hmm.
Is the door locked?
They are sharing a cabin. Yes. And I will say, just to be clear, that he did go back into the sleeping cabin and is theoretically in there.
Yeah.
Unless he broke
what
into
the
another
smoke
cabin.
bomb is.
So yes. Okay. Just checking. All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, no. We're not gonna go full on crazy with this. We're going to knock on the door and go.
I was absolutely willing to let you.
We're gonna knock on the door and go. They would like us to all gather. They are now in the sitting room. They asked me to come get you.
Be there shortly.
Josie is going to pretend to walk away but hit when they hit a shadow point, they're going to try and tuck themselves into it.
I'm not even going to make you roll for hiding or anything because he does not come out.
That's kind of
Depending on how long you're waiting, I guess.
Cool. I just didn't want to be standing in front of a window. Is there a window?
Yes. Currently there's a nice forest on one side, and there's kind of a field,
Oh no,
like a
in
grassy
the sleeper
field
cart.
and a lone pine tree.
In the sleeper cart? On the sleeper cart doors?
I'm gonna be real with you. Probably any doors. Oh wait. Oh, you mean going between the cars? I thought you meant looking outside.
No,
On
I
the
mean
sides.
like in the sleeping cart, in the room.
Oh
that
no, there's no
people-
windows. No, they're solid.
Okay. Do I?
Let me
Yeah,
ask
I'm
how
gonna pick
long
the
you're
lock.
willing to wait. Let me give you some more information based on that.
I'll wait 10 minutes, and then if he doesn't come out, I'm going to
Probably
attempt...
right when your knees are like, nah, man, we're done. He will exit and relock the door and leave.
Okay, cool. Did he notice me?
Like him. Oh yeah, now I suppose you should probably do an action roll.
Okay.
And I should have asked this first, and I should have told you this first. It is a gamble, so this
thief-
is daring.
Okay.
So
My sneak allows me... my thief allows me to sneak.
okay. So if you want to use that edge,
Yes. Which I've already used once before, right? So I have 2 out of it?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
I guess I could have just pulled up your sheet to confirm for you, but yes.
I got a 10. Which sucks.
Okay. So that is success with a consequence. So, I'm trying to think of what a good consequence for that would be. Well, so he doesn't see you because it's sort of a yes or no if he sees you or not.
Okay.
He is looking around. He does seem wary. I'll let you state your next plan while I think about consequences.
Cool. She's going to wait I'm gonna wait a few minutes until I believe he is gone. I am going to, if it's possible, I'm going to turn out all the lights in the sleeper car so it would be harder to see me, and then I'm going to pick the locks of the girl's room.
Mm-hmm.
And then, did he go towards the sitting car?
I should have said that, yes, because the sleeping car is between storage and sitting. Yes, he did go back towards the
Great.
sitting car. You do take 3 daring. You do take 3 edge wound. So mark that. But I will say
Okay.
that he did not. It doesn't sound like he's coming back immediately. Like he's not You don't hear
Okay.
the door in that time that you're waiting.
Basically, so we don't have to go through all of this, I'm going to attempt to break into that room, get the girl out, and then move her to Razhka's room, but leave the door to the storage car like slightly ajar so it looks like I brought her there.
Yeah. Do you have? I mean, I will say this is.
And I'm
average. It's a delicate move. Like there's no
yeah.
major issue to the breaking in. Do you have anything that you're using for this? A skill or a?
I'm using my last lockpick, and then I'm also, when I put her in the room, I'm going to use my apothecary, and it can be separate rolls if you would like.
I was going to say this would have to be separate
sleep.
because you don't know anything about the room from the outside.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Okay. I'm using my thief to get in there.
Okay.
11.
Yeah. Door's no problem.
Okay. I get in there.
And it's quiet, and you can like relock it without like it doesn't look broken.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna call like a great success on that. Is like it doesn't look like anyone broke in, so like you are leaving no trace.
I'm locking it, and I'm seeing if the girl's in here.
Absolutely not.
Cool. I'm going to exit the room and head to the storage area.
At least you didn't find her corpse.
Yep, that's something.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, you're gonna head that direction. We're gonna move over to Razhka and Iyreth.
Yeah.
You are heading up to the. So you have to go through the cold car. It's not like there's guards. It is a very sparse train.
Besides, who would stop Iyreth? Look at her.
Who?
Exactly.
Whomst?
Whomst?
The key, you just have to look like you are where you're supposed to be, and nobody questions you about anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You leave Karina smoking in the sitting car. The coal car has a nice little walkway. It is very dirty.
My clothes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm pretty sure
pull
I
up
get
my-
grosser while I paint.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't go near you.
You have people to wash your clothes for you.
Not on this train. I could only bring Josie, and Josie's bad at laundry.
As you are heading up out of the sitting car, as you're approaching the engine, you do notice the mechanic, engineer. She wears a lot of metaphorical hats, climbing along the side of the metal chassis. It is risky as shit. Does not seem bothered at all. She seems to be examining a damaged piece of the train. And very clearly there is also a body of a dead man laying on the floor. It lies face first right in the engine room doorway. There is a hole in the back of his head where, I mean, there's blood everywhere, but that seems to be the major concern. And it is weirdly cold in here. Cold with a D, not coal like. Given that it is coal powered, it is very strangely cold in here.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yep.
We're in the engine room. It should be blazing hot in here.
Should be. Sure should be. Yep.
Cool. Great. And there's somebody, you said there was somebody else in here. Our
She's
engineer.
kind of hanging on the side of the train at the moment, in a like risky Mission Impossible sort of way, but also in a like matter of course for her job sort of way.
Gotcha. This is our engineer. Got it.
It
Got
is absolutely your
Sorry.
engineer. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
He's so cool.
Yeah.
Cheapers Mr.
She's very cool.
She looks a little older, that like young 20s maybe.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Wonderful.
Do I, like, at the first glance, do we see any family crests or insignias
Oh,
on
not off the bat. I'm
corpse?
sorry. I gave you the where the body is, not who the
Mhm.
body is.
Yes.
Yes, I was
It's
interested in who the body was.
A young man. Sorry. A young
Yeah.
man. As I said, face down. So, I guess dark hair, or matted in blood. Could go either way. Dressed in riding coat and breeches and boots. You don't see any guns or weaponry or anything laying about. No name written in his blood like my killer was. Yeah. You do probably recognize him from the train platform as well, or just like about the train. He had his sleeping car room. I don't know if any of you like introduced yourselves to any of your fellow passengers, but
Razhka would not have.
I don't think Iyreth would have. We're gonna go with Iyreth. Sure, Iyreth.
Iyreth.
We're
We
going to
already
Iyreth.
decided we can say whatever the fuck we want to
Yeah,
say with our
right.
names.
yeah,
I know.
do
Well,
have to
and
be
we've-
consistent, and then
We've had Iyreth like 5 different ways, and I like all of them. So, Iyreth, I think
It's a playtest for the names as well.
exactly. I would have not introduced herself necessarily to her fellow passengers on this
Oh.
particular journey.
I'm so sorry. I did forget one super important part.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There's a small
Yeah.
white dog
Yeah,
sitting.
Let's say, what's barking in here?
I know.
He's no longer barking. He is sitting, tied loosely, like a leash, like looped around something. He could probably like undo it easily if he wanted to, but mostly to keep him away from the body. And he's just sitting there. He stands up when he sees you, and probably gives a little like welcoming bark, but he's smallish. I'm picturing a Yorkie but white, and that's not what
Sure.
I want. Not a Yorkie, but something like a.
Like a
Yorkies are
Maltese or
white.
something.
They are, but
No.
like some of them can be, I think. But Yorkie is not what I'm going for. More
Yeah,
like
no.
a
Like a
Scottish
Maltese or
Terrier.
something.
Maltese.
Are you
yes.
thinking West Highland White Terrier?
Shit.
Or that.
Yes. That is
Westies.
exactly what I'm thinking of. Is a Westie.
Mhm. Mhm.
Thank you. It doesn't matter. I will straight up say, not plot important.
Okay,
at
great.
all.
Perfect. Just
But
keep
that is what is in my
But
mind.
Because when you
super
said,
important.
okay,
So-
big bark for such a little dog. Anyway,
the fact that he's white means he didn't go through the coal room at any point in time.
just lives here.
How did he get on? Okay.
I thought so. Do I recognize this person, this body, as like being like somebody that would have been connected to my family after knowing that, like, sort of looking at this person with new eyes?
Let's do a search.
Okay.
This is going to be sort of like a searching your memory also.
Right.
This isn't like someone who comes to like every family Christmas or something.
Right.
Straight up. But
You're not suddenly going, Uncle Wyatt!
yeah.
Sure.
Because that'd be a ridiculous thing to have you roll for. But
I might.
oh, and you do get a bonus. I just need to remember what you are. It's a dominant position. I know we're not
Oh,
doing
okay.
that for search, but it
Yeah. And so, with the dominant position, does that mean I get a +3 to my roll? Is that how that works? Or
well, again, like
Or what
we're
is
not
that?
really
yeah. What is up to 3 advantage on success is where I'm sort of, what does that mean?
Yeah, let's make your. Are you? Oh well, and also,
Oh.
are you adding any?
That's the thing. I think I've used my one truth ideal. I think I don't know that I have anything to add to this.
You can willpower if you roll poorly.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to use, because I do have a temporary willpower also that I would love to use, but I'm technically I have succeeded, but like just barely, and I want to see if I can get higher.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, might as well. So I'm going to use that temporary willpower to just see, because I don't have an edge that'll apply here, I don't believe.
The advantage is mostly the degree of
Oh, I see.
the outcome. So if you have a dominant position and you succeed, you get like not all the information, but like a super good outcome. Like
the 8 is the better
major
roll.
progress.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, you rolled an 8.
Yes. So I think I would use, so I get 1 question. Correct.
I believe it is you get
Or-
both because
I
they
do
are
get
both-
both. Okay,
because
great.
It's still a
success.
yeah.
Okay, great. In that case, I think the question they have then is, who is this person in relationship to my family? And also, like, again, I'm going to the what is really going on here sort of thing in hopes that I can like ascertain like what actually happened.
They are okay, so this is also assuming that you like are moving the body a little, like to like see the face
yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah. I sort of am like looking at the engineer to see like
Actually, you would have recognized him from the, or you not recognized, but like the platform and everything, like
right.
between the two.
Also, if it helps, I'm willing to like distract the engineer so
Sure.
Iyreth can flop a body.
Yeah, and she's like
We've been here before.
Yeah.
momentarily distracted, and but this gives you time to you thinking back, and it could be, I think maybe you wouldn't recognize him except for the like added information of the like the dream
Right.
aspect, because it's, again, you weren't seeing him at parties.
Look, and I've been in like hanging out in the church for a long ass time. I didn't get out of my room
So
much.
many people.
I do a lot of studying. I don't look up very much when it comes to family affairs, so
But you do, and this could be just from either passing through a shop or something similar. This is Eden Iforsky. If you two were in school together, you would have been sat right next to each other.
Sure.
Just because the names are similar is all I mean. He is he dressed kind of like a dandy, like very, attention paid to appearance and stuff, but you would know him as a mid-level reliquarian and state obligant. So what that translates to for you is, for your family, probably a procurer of goods, depending on what level of legality we're talking about, and or informant. Possibly.
okay.
So I don't know, as you two necessarily would have been at odds or if it is a relationship that you might have wanted to cultivate later. But too late for that now.
Huh.
Yeah.
Would I know if those procure of goods would also happen to include illegal firearms?
I will say generally likely not. As it relates to your family specifically, I will let you make that call.
Okay.
Not out of the question though.
All right.
I think. That was only one question, wasn't it?
It was what is really, it was like, do I know him? And then the other one was what is really going on here? Because I think I was trying to figure out, I was in relation
He
to
got
like,
shot.
yeah, right. Yeah. Seen this before.
Yep.
It still doesn't eliminate my companion Josie, because as far as I know, guns are legal and she has one.
Well,
I know it's not her. She would have told me.
Probably.
Probably, maybe.
He does not seem like someone
We're
Josie
like besties.
would have beef
The
with.
word you're looking for is hopefully.
Josie would tell me everything because we've known each other since we were children and we're besties,
Sure,
obviously.
Sure.
Sure, Josie tells you everything.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I believe her.
Yeah.
About this time, the engineer notices you and makes her way back across into the cabin. Sweaty, coal, tasteful coal, smudges. Wipes her brow. Look, if you're here to kill me too, you should have done it before I went outside, because that is murder out there.
Murder's in here, right?
Yeah, no, sure. It's...
Can I pet your dog? I don't want to kill you. I just want to pet your dog.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks for
Okay.
asking. A lot of people don't ask, they just do it, and
You should always ask.
you should. I'm Belle,
Right.
by the way.
Well,
Engineer.
lovely to meet you.
Right, I forgot to ask that part.
Roommate to this guy.
Right, the dog.
What are you
Uh,
doing here?
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
know,
Blue is the dog.
Of course, naturally. I'm sorry. We were told that we were supposed to be waiting in the sitting room, but nobody came to talk to us about. We had heard there was a murder of sorts, so we thought we would come and see if what was going on. To be honest, like it's all very
Sure.
confusing. What?
Why were you wanted in the sitting room?
That's what we were told by the major. I thought so. All right, sure. No, this is checking out. All right.
No, I've been keeping an eye on the train. I don't have time. I mean,
And-
I suppose that's something that should be getting to, but no.
You're just out there doing that while there's a dead body in here. Okay.
The boiler's out. I don't know if you noticed.
It is cold.
I am very concerned about this guy on the floor, but if we're still
Oh,
going,
there's
but
no-
if the train crashes,
Don't
like
worry
we're
about me.
all...
Don't worry about the guy on the floor. He's already dead. There's nothing left to.
No, but if
Alright.
the train crashes, then we're all dead, and so
But you're the engineer, so you can just.
there's this thing called the
Fix
trolley
it.
problem, and I was trying to fix it, and then
Not
there
the
were people in my engine, so
Oh, but you can just ignore us. She just wanted to see the body, and I just wanted to pet your dog.
is this
So you can
tourism?
go
What
back
are
to
you doing?
fixing things.
No, well,
Okay.
okay, sorry. So clearly there's been a murder here in your engine room. The engine seems to be not
Indeed.
fixed.
Blood all
Right.
over. Hate it.
Blood,
Gotta
right.
keep the dog away.
Yes. Well, So somebody should figure. That means there is a person who has done the murdering still on this train,
Yes,
which
I'm
also
real
seems like.
concerned, which is why I was a bit concerned when there were folk in the engine room, and I thought.
Oh, but it wasn't us, so you can go back to fixing things. Don't worry.
But if the murder happened here in the engine room, were you just outside the whole time that this was happening? Where were you?
Yeah, or she did it.
I mean, you could have been the one who did it for sure.
I
I don't know why.
also don't know
Ooh,
why.
ooh,
That would
jilted
be a
lover.
fun-
Illegitimate child. Tax fraud.
Right.
Am I
Okay.
getting closer yet? Am I warm?
You pay taxes?
No, but some people do. Or should, but don't. And then it's fraud, I've been told by richer people than I am.
That was me. She's talking about me.
No, you had a tax haven. You explained that it was legal what you did.
It is. Sorry. Focusing. Belle. Sorry. Don't mind Razhka. Not
Who
always
licks your
here.
hand, Razhka?
I scratch his ears.
Razhka isn't always here.
Spoilers, Blue did not do the murder.
Good.
Good boy.
Good
Girl.
boy.
Boy.
Dog.
Boy, yeah.
Canine. Good canine.
So, sorry. Murder here. Somebody needs to figure out who the murderer is, and it apparently, you're... Are you the only one working on this train? Where's the porter?
It's a small train. It's just
It's
we
a
were
small train.
short-staffed at the moment.
Yeah, right.
It's a
That-
sleeper. You get on, you have some tea, you go to sleep. At
There
your
was a
destination.
porter. And who deals with? And you know what? I have questions about who's dealing with the luggage after the fact, but I'm not.
Porters at
That's
the
not a.
station.
Right. Normally they're on the train. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So you didn't do the murder because you're dealing with engine and driving and things, but there. What was the weird? But there was a brake. There was a screechy brake sound.
Yes. The brake was applied.
Why? Was it the same time as the murder?
It sounded like it. I heard brake, I heard
Banging noises. You're right by where this
shot
man has been shot.
sounds. Sure, yes. And I don't know if you can hear. It is very loud in here.
That's why we're yelling.
Yes.
Okay.
There is 2 bangs after the brakes. Let's see. We had. No, I think that's, and then Blue, of course, got upset. So.
Right. And are you saying you saw nothing and nobody? Because obviously, if you thought we were back in here to kill you, you didn't see who did the murdering.
Correct.
Okay.
No.
Also, interesting thought that you would think that we would come back to kill. Well, I guess it makes sense if we thought that you had witnessed a thing that we would come back
There's
to do
only
the
a
murdering.
few of
But
you
also,
on here. So before
Right.
all that, there was. So I saw a ting on the. A person, probably.
Sure.
On the side of the train, which is not where passengers are supposed to be. I
No.
am trained for that. Passengers are not.
and you do it
As you
very
said-
well.
Well, thank you. There's no porters, so had to be a passenger, right? I asked, "Oi, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be on the side of the train. Get off of there. It's not safe." And they didn't do it. They didn't say. They didn't. There was no. It was very rude. I looked around. I have nothing for self-defense up here. There's no. In case of emergencies, here's a bat or whatever. There's nothing. It's just me and some coal. A shovel is all I've got. So, I saw this young man coming towards me, real worried. And I was like, I too would be worried if I were a passenger and saw someone weird on the side of the train. I don't know if that's what he saw. Bang. Shot dead in front of me.
Oh, okay.
So, now, why I thought it might be, I don't really think it was you because it is weird for you to be a group. I feel like you make a lot of noise, but that's just me. I did hide.
Do I look like somebody who could be hanging off the side of a train?
Well, there's the thing. I don't know. But
Okay. Sorry. Please continue. I'm sorry.
I think you look really capable.
Thank you, Razhka. I do appreciate
strong, independent.
I don't. I look. It's fine.
Clergy
Yeah.
person. Look, Razhka thinks people have depths that are not necessarily conforming to their outer looks.
Please continue, Belle.
Coming
You
towards
saw?
me, looking scared.
Uh-huh.
I was.
Shot in front of you.
Yeah, and she's gonna point out, like, she was already off to the side. So crouched, hid. She's gonna give a demonstration. But nothing. No one came forward. But after that, that's when I saw the steam tank ruptured. And I had to put the boiler out.
You had to put the because of okay.
Yeah.
And so here we are, still moving. All right.
That is out of order. Because it should be,
Yeah.
yeah. No, but so she does apply the brakes, put the boiler out, but it should be bang, bang, then the screeching of the brakes.
See, that's what I said, and they were like, no, the screeching was
I
first."
said
Yeah.
none. I said nothing of the kind because
Yeah,
I
I
cannot be
did, but that
trusted.
was an
This is
OC
reverse
thing and not
engineering.
a Razhka thing.
yeah, I know. So okay, I'm putting that in my other notes. Yes.
All right. Okay. And so you didn't see the person who did the killing other than that they were hanging on the side of the train, which, Razhka, I'm a little concerned that you...
I don't know if. I mean, I would think that is a suspicious thing to be doing, but I didn't
yes.
see. Like, there was person on the side of the
But-
train, then I was looking around for something to defend myself with, and then I saw this young man, and then bang.
But person on the side of the
I would
train
think,
are
but
like
also-
tall, short, major
It's dark, it was
sized
hard to tell.
teenage girl. Oh, okay.
Oh, of course.
Didn't say their name badge, even.
Mm.
Can't imagine if you were planning on murdering something, you'd be wearing a name badge, but...
Unless
Also,
you're
I'm gonna
frame
be honest
someone
with
and
you.
wearing the wrong name badge.
I don't know how familiar you are with trains, but
Not at all.
Not remotely.
okay, well, we should be stopped. There's nothing keeping us going, but we're still going. So that's been my main focus. That's why I'm not collecting everyone to do a big, deductive who killed whomst, because, again, the train should not be moving.
God, this
And-
feels like weird tech. It feels like weird tech.
But are we slowing down though, or are we like
Nope,
steady
you're still
speed?
trucking along. You're not gaining speed. This isn't like the bus that couldn't
So-
slow down situation.
Iyreth.
What?
It's like,
Razhka.
Belle, could you just? It's like in my vision with the train that never stops going around and around and around.
Oh my God, your dream actually made sense.
I know, I'm as shocked as you are.
Yeah. You're right. It does sound like that. It feels like weird. This feels like weird tech.
It does feel like weird tech. Or really fucked up sorcery, but probably weird tech. I'm not good with tech.
I know. That's sort of my thing. So there's a murder. putting the pieces. There's a murderer. There's a dead person who works for my side of the family, smuggling goods. Or I'm sorry, procuring goods. I never said anything about smuggling. Procuring goods. Didn't say anything about smuggling. Smuggling implies illegality, which
might be legal.
Maybe.
Might
and
be.
Smuggling weird tech. And by weird tech, I mean obviously tech, reliquy tech in conjunction with the ancient antiquary stuff.
If this person is from your side of the family and does the procuring of things, I'm sorry, I'm European and I've been drinking. Would do you think Josie would have met them since she's also with the procuring of the things in your family?
Josie doesn't really procure. Well, I guess there's a little bit of procuring. It's more of a bodyguard protection. I guess there's some thieving involved. So maybe, yeah, it's possible there's some similarities. There's some overlap there.
I think we need to regroup.
Yeah. Also, weird person hanging. I'm Razhka. I mean, I'm wondering if that weird. You did not get a sense of the daughter, right?
She wasn't in the sleeper car when her dad said she was in the sleeper car.
I wonder if she was the one hanging off the side of the train.
Might have been.
How many? Belle, I'm sorry. Is there a passenger manifest somewhere? Who was all on this train? I know it's not very big. How many of us are there?
No, it's you, Tree, me, the major, and the girl.
Uh-huh.
That young man, and the
Karina?
The reporter?
The
reporter, Karina.
Smoking one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah. That should be.
I think
and
she
Blue.
smells funny.
Yeah, there's that.
Yes.
It's always a
I don't think Blue did it.
No, he's a good boy. He just sits and cocks his head.
Blue doesn't have thumbs and cannot hold a gun.
And pulls at his leash towards the body.
No, buddy. Okay, if you promise not to eat the corpse, I'm gonna uncuff you, okay? Good boy. Okay, I think maybe the unnamed daughter is a person of interest. Of a lot of interest.
There's a lot of interest in the daughter, for sure. Because the major is also fucking hiding something, and I know it. Because he was very cagey about the whole why he's going on this trip. And he's going to visit family. I don't. I mean, I admittedly was not honest about our own intentions. I said I was on family business, which is not
required. We're not required to be.
Right. Something is funky with the major and his daughter, and I don't like it.
Blue is nosing Eden's foot.
Saying
very clear does not have a wound on it.
Iyreth isn't going to touch a dead person's foot, I don't think, but Razhka doesn't give a fuck, so she'll take the boot off. Is there a note inside a shoe? What are we looking for?
Good news.
What is it, boy? Did Timmy fall down a well?
Good news. Much like Winnie, there's a secret compartment in his heel.
Yay!
What?
Which is what Blue was nosing at.
Best boy.
I'm presuming you open it. I don't like narrating what characters do, but I'm telling you, you open it.
Razhka will touch just about anything.
Good news. Well, maybe. Josie will be pleased with this. There is a... I don't know if you two would recognize it, but Josie would and will eventually probably. A cyanide pill. Contextually, you could probably figure it out.
Sure.
Extremely tiny one-shot pistol.
Ooh, can I pocket that before they see it?
That's gonna be
slip it up my sleeve.
Fun skill test.
I'm wearing a Victorian nightgown. There's ruffles everywhere. Nobody's seeing shit.
Yeah, good news. That is going to distract Belle, who is already distracted by the train falling apart. By the way, I cannot stress how bad of a situation that is. I don't want to gloss over that accidentally. It is a Belle problem. Don't worry, she knows.
Right? Exactly. That is Razhka is very much in a this is within my sphere of influence, and that is not within my sphere of influence.
Iyreth really wants to look at all of the train things, but figures to figure out how the train is still running if it's broken, because
I
I
too
feel
like
like
trains.
Because
Don't
it's
worry.
eating itself. No, it's because it's eating itself. Razhka already knows. It's because it's an Ouroboros. Don't worry
Right.
about it. That's just how this works. But yeah, the one-shot pistol goes like in the stocking
There is also a tiny notebook
amidst the ruffles.
that
I
on
will
a string
share.
you're not opening at the moment. So
No, but I will nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Iyreth.
All right, Belle, keep the train running, I guess, because
I don't want
Do
it
your
to be
best.
I'm
running.
too young and
I want
pretty
it
to die.
stop.
you okay. Well, best of luck with getting it to stop. I don't know how to help. I don't know much about trains at
We
all.
don't do trains.
I do
Great.
tech. I mean, I might. I want to look at it, but we have other things to worry about. This is a later problem, I think.
Okay. Are you
Let's
gonna
go
make
find
me
it,
that
Susie.
roll real quick, Razhka? I'm not
Yes.
doing the accent for that. And we do. Sorry. Also, you can do like a search of the body, like just a passing investigation, if you like.
Are you? Should you be giving me a position?
Sure should be. The engineer is distracted. Sleight of hand is not. I don't have your character sheet on this screen.
Yeah,
And
I'm
that-
using a willpower for this because just no.
You're just assuming you're gonna have to re-roll.
I see. Okay, one of my dice is showing a 1, and that is never acceptable, and they should learn.
I'm gonna say it's delicate. It would be daring. I am dropping it down because of the distraction.
Okay.
So I think I said
Valid.
delicate. Oh no, something is. Oh,
Up to 2 advantages to success. Okay.
Yep.
Can I? Hang on, let me check my sheet. Oh wait, we weren't using bonds, right? So I can't like grab an edge from my bond with Iyreth.
Oh, and I will
Iyreth?
say while you're
Iyreth.
mathing that out, based
Because I have a
on
10 and I'd like an 11.
um, we'll deal with that momentarily.
It's a 10.
Will
That's nothing.
say that you both he was very clearly shot with a firearm, not his own because it is still in his shoe,
And also that big?
super tiny. It is literally a one shot. Like, I don't know if you've seen the spy guns, they're very cool. Cold War era spycraft is just wild. I love it.
Has it been used?
I would love to know if you were taking time to investigate that right now, because it is going to completely negate Razhka's roll.
Oh no, I'm
Razhka's
just
like
that
trying
was.
to pocket at the moment. But,
Yeah. No,
yeah.
no. I would not be because I'm
you
not paying.
don't need to roll to know that he was not shot with his own gun and then it was shoved in his shoe while Belle was.
I don't know.
No. I just want to make that part clear. He was shot from the direction of the coal room, because it was the back of his head as he was running away. Unless it was Belle, and she's lying. But she says she was in the engine compartment and didn't see anyone in front of her shooting him from the front. Time of death lines up with both what Belle is saying and what you heard. So, unless it was a matter of minutes, this didn't happen 6 hours ago. It's fresh and new.
So, a
You-
10 to pocket it, along with the
Yes.
note.
So you get a success. You can tell while you were pocketing it and like looking anywhere else to like, that's a good thing, right? Misdirect, like don't look at what you're doing. You do manage to squirrel it away, unseen. You can tell that he's got like a lump in his pocket. in his jacket pocket. And I'd say that's probably a 1 edge wound consequence.
Yeah. Marked. And then I know we have to get back to Josie, but I would like to write down my new search question for my signature move.
Yep.
Do you want to know what it is? Because I can have it answered for free.
Do you want me to answer a question I don't know?
It's a more. I don't know if you want to answer it now because my question isn't like who.
Me.
Yeah, the
just so I have
question
it in my
isn't
pocket.
who did it. Okay, I'm not being that dumb. I'll DM it to you. I'm trying to keep it broad enough to keep things interesting.
Thank you. You are. Belle is going to head back out towards the tank. And I think that is, unless there's anything else you want to do with the body real quick.
Okay,
if you're-
DM.
What?
You have a DM.
Oh, thank you.
That I might point the bulge in the pocket out to Iyreth while I'm standing up and definitely have not pocketed anything. I think he's got something there.
Very delicately reach
I would
down.
offer to do it, but he's one of yours.
No, you're right. Just sort of like with like 2 fingers and the very end of the fingers, like pull things apart to try and grab that thing that Razhka pointed out.
It's a kind of heavy velvet pouch.
Velvet.
Open the pouch and look inside.
Full of greasy tools.
Yeah.
Greasy tools?
Yep. Like wrenches, that sort of tools.
Ugh,
Like fucked with the train greasy tools?
probably.
Seems pretty likely.
Most likely.
Look, if we're going with circumstantial evidence, it's
Yeah.
strong probably.
All right. Okay. Well, well,
that's all we found. Let's go meet up and see how Josie's doing, because she was getting me a drink.
Super important.
Yeah.
Are you hanging on to the tools?
I feel like
Yes?
You're
You're
yeah.
not putting them back on a dead body, then you have to touch the
No.
body again.
No, I wouldn't touch the body again. I'm debating about whether or not I'd pass them over to Belle.
Surely she has her own color coordinated set.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I would hold on to them just because I'm still not entirely sure. Like, putting there's pieces that I have yet to put together, and these tools are part of it. Like, why would he be so it's my guy who is now dead, who has sabotaged the train.
Who has also to do with Bao.
Right. But we haven't figured out that double agent of some kind, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't love. Is it because I'm on the train? Must be.
If he's a double agent, could Josie be a double agent?
Possibly. I hope not. No, Josie's my best friend. She would never be a double agent.
She would never not tell you anything.
Great, yes, but we're going back to Josie, so I'm going to keep the tools on me. I have a coat with a lot of pockets.
Perfect. Josie, you are heading into the baggage car. Storage.
I'm just gonna give it a quick run through, see if there's anything in there. If there's not, I'm going to actually, before I do that, when Razhka did her thing, could she tell where he was in the sleeping car?
No, it was just a full sleeping car. It was like
Just-
an area
Razhka.
effect feeling.
Yeah, when she-
in my dream state.
Yeah, when Razhka checked, it was right about the time that he was exiting the sitting car into. So, like, time-wise, it was him entering the sleeping car and, like, heading down the passageway, seemingly online with his cabin, I suppose.
Okay, there's a couple things I would want to do. One, I would just quick peek into all of our rooms to see if there was anything. I would also grab a glass of shittily poured absinthe.
Sure.
Yep.
Commitment
Well,
to
I'd
the
grab
bit,
a
love it.
flask. I'd
Mhm.
grab a flask with some shittily poured absinthe in there. And then I'm gonna go check the storage car for the daughter.
The storage car is laid out the same as the passenger cars, which is, ooh, that's not good. Okay. Convenient, I suppose. Go ahead and I will say that if you check the first one, since you are looking for her, I assume you're just kind of going door to door. They are what used to be passenger cabins are now storing military supplies.
Like guns?
Maybe. I guess it depends on how much you search. How long are you going to spend doing this? And you might as well do a, I mean, you probably want to do a search action anyway. Oops, I still have delicate up.
Oh, nice. I got a 6-6.
12?
Yes.
Nice. What two questions
I
are you
know.
going to ask me?
Okay.
I thought you were really excited about a 6, and then I was like, I've got really bad news for you.
No. Let's go with what will happen next and what here is dangerous to me.
Well, that would let you know definitely guns. Guns are probably dangerous to you. Either literally in the wrong hands, or if you felt like sneaking one, being caught in possession of one would be very bad for you. Dangerous to you. And then your... What will happen next?
If there aren't like a whole ton of guns, Josie will take the time to break them down and take out, what year is it?
You're just making them, like, inoperable, is what you want to do?
Yes, basically. I will,
It would take you a very long time, because there are, like, finding them all and then doing that is going to take a while.
a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even on a good
Then
roll,
I
like,
won't do
there's
that.
enough boxes and whatnot that it
No.
is going to...
No. That's why I said if there weren't a ton of them.
Yeah.
I would
mean,
do
just
it,
based
but
on all
if
the
there's a
rooms
ton
and
of
crates and stuff.
Then I will, then moving on. Like,
What will happen next?
what will happen next if I were to say, put a smoke bomb down and try and smoke out someone who was hiding?
I will say that, while you're trying to get like an idea for like, is this a good idea? And like, while you're looking around, you do see a kind of smudged footprint, like in the dust, right? Like, this isn't the passenger facing area, so it's not quite as scrubbed as everything else. That looks like it would fit a heeled boot print, a femme lady's heel, if you will. But you don't hear anything. You don't feel that presence of like when someone's like right behind you or whatever. Like, it feels pretty empty back here. What would happen next? You feel like shit would get very smoky and people would probably come to investigate.
Okay.
But you,
I was just if someone was hiding here.
yeah.
Then where is the blueprint leaning further down the train or to the storage? I mean to this back to the
It was
sleeping
heading
car.
into one of the rooms that you checked. That
Cool,
had
gonna
that
go
had
in that
like
room.
the crate of guns.
Oh, okay.
One of the crates.
So
of guns.
someone came and got a gun.
Maybe. If you want to do an
Okay.
inventory, you can definitely see if one's missing. It would just take a while.
Yeah,
and I will say
no,
that's like not all that's in here. Like, there's, I don't know, the boring stuff too, like rucksacks and canteens and whatnot.
I think
Okay.
the better question is who doesn't have a gun at this point.
I don't.
Thank God.
Cool. But there's no sign that someone smuggled the daughter into here or anything like that.
You only saw the one footprint. So,
Okay.
not multiple, not.
Okay. Then I'm going to head towards the sitting car.
As you cross between cars, this is not, you don't need to make a roll for this, you're fine. I'm prefacing this with that. But you do feel that little bump as the train hits a bridge. Not hits a bridge, like...
Right. Just, yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Wording, I realized, was important there. You are still safely moving on the tracks. So you would probably meet up with the others either in the coal car or hitting the... Yeah, we'll say the coal car.
Can I look at people's shoes as I come in?
Yeah.
Is anyone wearing a heeled boot?
And I want to be clear, when I say heel, I mean like, not like a riding boot, like a,
Yeah. Yeah.
Karina has more of like fantasy noir, like Doc Martens, like not Doc Martens, but like the
Like a
riding
block
boot
heel.
Yeah. Thank you.
Like a block-
heel. Yes.
Yeah. Block
Okay.
heel as opposed to like a granny heel, sort of like a boot that would be like a granny
Not
boot
a
or
kitten
something.
heel, not a mule.
Not a kitten heel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sandals.
I will say you don't see. It's easier for me to just say you don't see anyone with heels that match. While you were looking at the floor, though, on the way through the sitting car, which is where the major is sitting with his arms crossed because clearly not called for. You do see a broken coffee cup under the table on the floor.
Is that the same table that had the super stained tablecloth?
Yes. I don't recall saying super stained, but it is stained.
Just stained, sure.
It was a notable stain, and we were like, I thought it was a fancy drink, but it wasn't. But yeah.
I'm going to reach down and grab that cup.
Like all the pieces, or it's shattered. It's like in
like tiny shattered, or like when most coffee cups break, they break into a few big chunks?
Probably like 6. Like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
grab
could
whatever
get
one.
all the pieces, I suppose.
I'm gonna grab whatever one has like a bottom part and a side part, and
Mhm.
can I do an action roll, a search one, real quick?
I would love to know what questions you're looking for. Yes, absolutely.
I would love to identify if there's any poison in this cup,
Ooh.
or drugs, or herbs, or medicine.
Mm-hmm. What's your second question?
My second question would be, what is dangerous to me here?
Yep. Yeah, seems reasonable. Let's see what we get.
8.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
I think that means I only get one question, right?
No, it is still a success.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do I detect any drugs
Okay. You
or medicine or anything off about the coffee in this mug?
That's fair. You do not find drugs. Or
Okay.
off.
Anything off? Okay.
Let me see. And the second question was, I should just have you do them one at
Actually-
a time. Yep.
Can I change my second question?
Yeah.
How do the other people in this cart react when I pick up the coffee cup?
Karina is intrigued. Smoking doesn't say anything to you. But is definitely studying things closely. You see those gears turning. Yep. And then oh, the major. I was like, I'm missing something super important. He is not. He's ignoring you completely. He's perhaps studiously ignoring you.
Cool. I don't like being ignored. So I'm going to sit down with the pieces of the coffee mug and start trying to piece them together as I look at him and go, it's weird how when we fight with our loved ones, we tend to act a little bit like we're owed something.
Are we back in the room at this point?
I think he'd probably be entering right around now.
Okay.
His jaw tightens and he'll look at you. I don't know you, let alone love you, and owe you nothing.
Well, I never said you loved me. That would be weird. But
Much like this
it's a little-
conversation.
Yeah, well, we're sitting on a train, someone's been murdered. I would expect the weird. Who came and got you? To tell all of us, because you don't seem to know what's going on any more than the rest of us.
It sounded like you.
Me? You're the one who knocked on my door first.
And you knocked on my door.
When did I knock on your door?
10 minutes ago.
No.
Okay.
I went to go
Let's
get a
go ahead
drink.
and do a risky ass roll because you were lying out your teeth.
I am. Oh, by the way, did I actually use my first one when I was talking to Karina? Because you said
Yes,
that
because
one
you
doesn't-
determined she was
Okay, I wasn't sure because you said that one shouldn't have had a position, and so I wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't
sure.
related to the position. It was you were using it to determine truthfulness because you are skilled at lying yourself. So I was letting you use it for determining
Okay.
if she was lying.
Okay. So I'm rolling risky. This is daring, I assume.
No, you're not rolling on that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. You've been doing so many search rolls. Yes, this is absolutely daring.
Okay.
We're doing a murder mystery. What are we doing if it's not search rolls?
Pretty much.
Lying out your ass, apparently.
Razhka has said no lies.
And I continue to lie.
Yeah. What'd you get?
11.
Fair enough. He's going to.
I look dead in his eyes and I go, I don't know what you're talking about. I only left the room to get absinthe for one of my companions.
Maybe it was another one of you. I don't know. Someone just said we were gathering. I assumed because someone was murdered, there would be questions. Nobody came, so I went to check on my daughter. And
May I enter into this conversation at this point?
Why not? You
Great.
sure?
Wonderful. Josie, did you find her?
No.
Great.
She was not anywhere.
Major, I think it's time we cut the bullshit. We just visited the engineer in the engine room, and frankly, there are not that many of us on board. When you
No.
came and knocked on our door to say we were wanted here in the sitting room, the engineer had no clue what we were talking about, which means
I
that it was you.
assumed someone would be here for questions. Yes,
Who?
I came to get you. You saw me in the doorway.
Right. And yet your
A
daughter is
porter,
not here.
I don't know. Someone.
There's
There is
nobody
no
else.
porter.
There's nobody else here. You gathered us.
Why would I
And
know
yet you're-
that?
And yet, you did not bother to bring your daughter. Where is she?
Safe and sound.
Not in her
Well, she-
room.
No. And she's not
Are
in
you-
the storage. There is some guns, though.
Major, I think it would be best if you were honest.
I'm going to put a slight pin in this.
Yeah.
To tell Razhka. So,
I've been DMing the DM.
I know.
and I misunderstood. I thought you were giving me that question for just so I had an idea for later when you actively asked me. I did not know that you were like actively asking just.
Excuse
To
me
know.
for trying to help you out.
You know. So.
Confrontation. Questions.
Two things.
I have a pending question.
You do. So this is because of your
Hypothesis, which is my
Intelligentsia.
signature move for my Intelligentsia. Yes.
Yep. And your
What?
question is, do you want to tell
What
us?
is motivating the daughter? Which is a two-part question because it's in current tense, so I need to know if she's alive first.
Yep. And you
Would also like to read the notebook.
Yes.
that I found on the course.
Yes.
There was a lot of DMs, okay?
No, it's fair. I need to know all of these things.
Yep. You
What does she want?
uh
Why does she want it?
freedom is
Yep, there we go.
your motivation. I think that's the long and the short of it. And as you pull out the notebook, it is written in a cipher that I don't believe you have. You can DM me your sub faction if you like. If
Yes.
you did pick one, but I don't.
I did. I don't think it's going to be the right one.
I don't think
Do you
there's
need
either,
to DM it? I can just tell you.
but you can just tell me.
The Somnic cult.
Oh, no, you have no idea what this says.
No.
At least not in the time that you have now that
That's fair.
they are.
But the main question is what motivates the daughter, because now I know she's alive.
Yes, that
Her
is an
motivations
active.
are not weird.
Yep.
I've
you
already
do-
been. Yeah.
It is hazy though. Like it is a. Because you get the impressions and whatnot. It is a like. Birds flying through the field, or a deer
Is-
jumping up the mountain path.
Is said bird flying away from the asylum that was made of bodies by any chance?
You just see the hope for the future. You don't see what it is escaping from or flying
Okay.
from.
Why not just shoot your dad at that point? But sure. Also, why is the train still going? Okay, freedom is good. While Iyreth and Josie are having that super awkward confrontational conversation with the mayor, I'm just gonna abuse the fact that we didn't use any attributes, because now I don't have to roll endurance for anything. Can I hang out of a window and see if said daughter is chilling on the train somewhere?
Like
We
hanging
never
off
got
the
her
side?
name, did we?
Miriam.
Miriam.
That's her actual? Okay. I thought it was lying. Sure.
Maybe I should
can I
have been clear. He wasn't lying about everything.
I thought he was lying about everything.
No, sorry.
Okay.
If I gave that impression. No, Miriam
I
is
just
her name.
assumed everything he said was a lie. Yeah, can Razhka just stick her head out a window and go, Miriam! I'm good with what you did. If you need help hiding, we can talk about it.
Are you sticking your head out the forest side or the wheat field side with the pine tree in the distance?
The forest side, because then my voice can echo off the pines and go back up.
Okay. You don't hear or see anyone?
That's fine, as long as she hears me. I just need her to know that we're happy to offer assistance, because fuck her dad. Metaphorically, definitely not literally.
Fair enough.
Yep, pull my head back in. Hand the notebook. Just go, hi, sorry. I know you're having a very intense conversation.
This is as the major is opening his mouth.
Yeah, exactly. One
Red
second.
in the face. Red.
Yeah.
You know the.
Yeah.
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 Flip open part of the notebook and go, either of you read this?
Do we?
What subfactions?
Subfactions. That's a really excellent question. Probably are.
This will give you an immediate answer. Like, you might
Yeah.
be able to decipher it given a little bit of time, not in the middle of what you're doing at the moment.
I probably. I mean, I feel like she's subjugated houses. I haven't looked at the longer list that isn't the quick start list.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't remember. I think it's on the quick start list, but it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with probably not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I would think that I would either be, my sub-faction would either be the Delvers Union or the River Folk Syndicate.
Yeah, also
Also no.
glancing at it, no.
Okay, good, golden.
And the major's going to slap the notebook down. He's not taking
Rude.
it, he's just like onto the table.
Eva, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Would, given that I deal in academic learning
Mhm.
and also deal with religious and imperial doctrines, would this apply to this, what's in this notebook?
I mean, you don't know the cipher it's written in.
Okay.
So because
That's totally fair.
Yeah,
I just was
I'm
like,
thinking-
if this is like at all related to like antiquity stuff or antiquated relic
Yeah.
tech things, I would probably have that's
So
sort of her
maybe
deal, but-
maybe for later,
Yeah.
when you're sitting down with some time to decipher it. But
Sure,
like, in the-
absolutely.
just glancing at it, you're like,
No, great,
this is
perfect,
hieroglyphics. Don't know.
perfect.
So as
Noted.
he slaps Razhka,
Nope. To be
And-
very clear, to be super clear, he is an asshole. But to be clear, he is slapping down, like, the book is being held out to show you and
no, he
like-
made an aggressive move.
He's
he
slapping
did.
my hand.
I want to be very clear, he
He
is
did
slapping the
slap
book
her hand.
down, not the hand. He is
that
hitting
I'm
the book.
holding in my hand.
Your hand is up. You're holding a book like this.
Okay, I win like this because I wanted to see the cipher and nothing else.
Okay.
Roll the tape.
So
I-
he
Well, no, because then that's not held out in a way that would put it flat onto
Invite
the table.
slappage.
So he will slam his hand onto the table, skipping the book, because that would just be awkward and doesn't make any sense then.
Okay. As
We-
long as I'm not getting touched.
Yeah, no.
he was about to get poisoned in response.
No,
Fucking
because
right he was. Fucking right he was.
0 to 60. No, because
Murder mystery has become something else entirely.
Have you met us?
I believe last time we were in a murder mystery, I was like, but what if we started murdering people just for fun?
just for
Yeah.
fun.
This checks out, honestly.
Look, Eva knew what she was getting into.
It's
I
true.
did. All right. You were making
I'm not getting slapped,
accusations
so
of
Josie
me,
isn't murdering
and then
anyone.
just one thing at a time.
So where were you dropping your daughter off?
We are visiting family.
In the asylum.
We are making a connection in one asylum.
Mm-hmm. And was
As I
your
believe
daughter
is-
enthusiastically looking forward to this.
I don't know. It's family.
Why
Does
did
her
you drug your
enthusiasm
daughter?
matter?
There you go.
What was
Where
that,
is
Baker?
she?
Why
Where
did
is
you
she?
drug your daughter?
I don't drug my daughter.
Yes, she was. She was high as balls.
Actually, she might have done it herself.
Also,
I just want to
Josie,
be very clear because I said that as an
jest.
aside, as a joke, as Eva.
I-
I said she looked distracted and was like looking into the middle distance.
my assumption, Josie, is that we have seen this look before on Razhka's face.
That is correct.
Oh!
A
I thought you
dreamy
were saying she
expression.
was
I-
high.
No, I think
it's
our
the
daughter is a dreamer.
Physically present,
Yeah.
mentally
Also,
dreaming.
typically, if you're high as balls, you have. I guess
kind
it
of the
doesn't.
same thing.
I was saying that on like
Okay,
a
wait.
hot sort
That
of
Yeah, yeah.
changes
but like
it
I can
then.
see how that could be any sort of drug. So that is a fair yes. I
I would also
So-
assume the daughter is a dreamer at this
Yeah.
point.
yeah. I
Razhka-
will let you not make that accusation then, because that was my fault. Unless you want to
Razhka
just go
with-
for it.
With
Uh.
Razhka having held up that notebook and stuff, she looks at him and goes, "So, did you murder him because he was trying to kill your daughter?"
I would, but why would he be a threat to my daughter? I don't know him.
Well, Inquisitions go after dreamers.
Who said anything about dreamers?
Oh, I think you'll find that we know what she is.
Even if she were. What of it?
Where is
Well,
she?
Kill him
Maybe.
because he was trying to kill her.
I would be well within my rights to do so. Man has a right to defend his family.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm not saying you shouldn't have. I'm saying we're trying to figure out what's going on. We're trying to figure out if you're the asshole who is hurting your daughter, or if you're the one protecting her.
I always protect my daughter. I
To the
heard the
point
shot.
where she tries to run away.
I went to the engine room. I saw the man dead. If he was a threat to me and my family, all the better. I had no.
So
part with it.
why gather all of us here?
Fool me for thinking someone would want to figure out what is going on.
Right, and there is still. I'm sorry, Josie. 1 second. There is still one piece of this puzzle that is missing, and that is where
Only
is
one?
your daughter?
No,
Well,
more than one. Why is the train still going?
well, yes. There's several pieces, but when you're talking about gathering people, where the hell is your daughter?
Where is she? Where's Miriam?
You said she was safe. That doesn't give us anything, and it doesn't help us or any of us come to the bottom of this. Somebody among our group has killed a person. Your daughter is nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
I assume the train is still running because stopping in the middle of nowhere lets the guilty party escape. And we need to find a station where someone can deal with all of this. Because apparently, the train is not equipped with anyone who can.
The train is still running because the train can't stop.
Yeah, you should ask. You should talk to Belle. Can we skip to the part where your daughter is? Because I think we're like building this little circle of trust,
She's
and I am
missing.
okay
All right.
with building this circle of trust. because
There we go.
There
An
we go.
honest answer. Finally. Yes, she's missing. Why?
He's beat red at this point and pissed. I
Look.
don't know if I knew.
Here's the thing. We recognize a dreamer because we know dreamers. And if you're gonna spill the tea about us knowing about dreamers, this one, and she points at Josie, is gonna cut your throat. So I feel comfortable telling you this. So
What
what
tea
I'm gonna
am I
do,
spilling?
what
She's
I'm
the
gonna
one with
go
the cup.
do- Exactly. What I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna have a little nap. And
Why?
you're gonna... So I can talk to your daughter on her level.
If you
Josie,
can
do you
find
have the
her,
laudanum?
Great. Bring her back.
I'll take absent if you don't have laudanum. Just something to knock me out real fast.
Pulls out a absinthe and then just drops a tiny bit of sleeping medicine in there.
Beautiful. Don't let
So-
anyone kill me while I'm out, okay?
Also, what's Karina
Absolutely
doing
not.
through all of this?
What
I'm so
is
sorry.
the reporter doing? Because she might need to die before we leave this train.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I just
making notes. Oh,
Yeah,
of
she's
course.
so
She's dead.
fucking happy. This is the
Fuck her.
happiest Like that
Yeah.
whole like I don't give
No,
a shit
she's dead.
persona. Like she's locked in.
Great.
Uh,
Josie can have some fun
There's
before
like
we
6
drop
more
out.
cigarettes in the ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, tracks.
yeah, Josie
I
is
just
going to
figured
get
we'd
up
have
and
to kill
deal
her.
with that.
It's Christmas for Josie.
Yeah, I kind of figured we'd have to kill her. By we, I mean Josie.
Joke's on you. The missing gun that you assume exists, she's got it.
Of course she does.
Oh, to be clear, that was a joke.
Yeah.
I realize now
assumed-
I have to.
I assume there's at least 4 guns on this train, and she
There's
has
so
one
many
of
guns.
the 4 at this point. But yeah,
there are at least
Razhka's
2,
gonna
like-
knock herself out.
Involved.
I have one.
guns.
I have one, Josie has one, the murderer has one, and Karina has one because she's a reporter and they always have one.
Somehow I missed every one of you having guns.
I don't.
Josie has it on her character sheet. I took the one off the corpse. Karina's a
Oh,
reporter,
God, I
and the
thought you had
murderer
one.
has one.
Okay, yeah, you do
Uh-huh,
have one. I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you had one from before. Okay. This,
No, I found one. If
Yeah,
finders keepers.
Razhka found one.
this
All
I'm
right.
gonna go have a nap.
I hope. My dear lady, I hope you are having a grand time writing all of this down. We may need it later.
I mean,
Or we might have to destroy it. We're not sure yet. We'll see how this goes.
now that everything's getting out there, I wouldn't blame her for disappearing.
Yeah, there's that.
If I could just have a little
Yes,
word
yes.
with one of you.
Mm. Well, Razhka's knocked out. I'll talk to you.
Josie will probably kill her. Josie
I'm-
like starts to stand
Josie's
up and
just-
you're like,
Not
Look,
yet.
I'm looking
Stand
for
down.
a terrified mind, okay? Leave me alone.
Karina has no clue that the danger is real. Look, I thought you all were just kind of fucking around here, but that
Mhm.
girl,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I heard her fighting with her daddy, but the boy,
Mm-hmm.
I heard them talking too
With the girl.
with the girl.
Mm.
I think it's a young love situation. They were talking about heading off together. Now, this isn't my
Sure.
thing. I don't do the gossip columns. I already told you, like, I'm going down to like report on the insurgents and stuff. But come on, this is pretty juicy. Again, not my beat. This is not a. But
Right.
just letting you know, like,
Crime of passion.
I
Sure.
don't think the boy was going to kill the girl. Is all I'm saying. They did not sound that way. They sounded the other way.
Mm.
Uh,
You know, it's like a fine line, or at least so I've been told. Not that I've experienced that myself in any way, shape, or form. But
That's
Send the
fair.
priest.
the other thing
Mm.
is right before the train braked, I did hear footsteps heading down out of the passenger car. But there were 3 of them. And I don't know who they were. Unless it was you all. I suppose it could have been you all. But they were in kind of a hurry, so. Just something to think about with that man over there.
Josie, you have rope, right?
Hey, look, we just met and I'm not into that.
I wasn't talking about you. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay,
Can
just
you
checking.
please tie the major up so he doesn't go anywhere?
I will have you know, this is...
Ah,
Where am I going to go? The train... Look, we're in the middle of a cornfield.
I still don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Josie looks at the major and says, 2 options. I have poison you can take, or I tie you up. Which one
Not
would
taking
you like?
poison. What is...
Well then.
You're the murderer, then.
Oh no.
Karina
No.
is also
I murdered
staring at
no
Josie
one
with
on
a-
this train.
So the poison's
Not
just
yet.
for... fun?
Experimentations. Do you know how many medicines have been found by finding the right mixture or amount of poison that needs to be taken?
I will
This is gonna
point
be.
out Razhka would have shared.
This
about
is not a
finding
lie.
Yeah, she would have shared about finding a cyanide pill, but not shared the cyanide pill. That's still in the stocking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But you did have some poison.
That is not a lie. That is an absolute truth.
We're gonna need an action roll because he's not going to just let himself get tied down. This is daring.
What is the advantage we get on success?
It's like how successful. So like, if you get like 1 advantage, like you still get some information. 3 advantage, you get like in this case, you would get because everything's in your favor. If it were dominant, which it's not. This is daring. If it were dominant, because everything's in your favor and you succeed, you get a super good outcome. So like everything comes together, you tie him down, you know the knots are super secure, what have you. I love that you just have a black cube.
Yeah, one of those is not visible. No.
It's never visible. It is
no,
pretty.
it's not
I
gonna work.
cannot
Okay,
read it.
it is a 6. I've
We'll
got
believe
a
you.
5.
It's gorgeous, but
Yep. Okay, so an 11.
I thought it would show up because.
Oh,
like,
we got a
there's-
5 there. Well, we can see that one because it's clear on one side.
Yeah,
Yes,
the 5 is
but-
readable.
That
the
side.
6 is invisible, but the 5
It's
works.
so pretty. I cannot read the numbers on the camera, which is fine. We don't need to.
I thought it would show up, but it doesn't.
Nope.
Nope. That's okay. We've
Okay,
only been going
so-
for 4.5 hours.
Success. I might have done something wrong earlier. I'll have to go back and check. But you had a success, so no real consequences. Yeah, you time up. And he's
so
pissed,
specifically, I'm going to take the rope, wrap it around his arm, and then wrap it down around his ankle,
Mm-hmm.
and then cross it back up to his other arm.
Hog
looping
tie
it one
that
more
sucker.
time,
Yeah.
and loop it around the other ankle so that he can't move or untie himself.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the mistake people make when they kidnap people.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's not
Baker.
concerning. Yeah, to
I
be
wanna know
clear,
about-
when I say success, I'm not going to trick you with a, well, you didn't tell me how you tied him up. Yeah, success is you successfully tied him up in a way that he cannot
You can
escape.
blame Anniek for that trauma.
I probably can.
Look, you didn't specify, and we were playing a horror game.
There's
Yeah,
that.
that's fair.
Okay,
And
so
collective
Rajka's
you, 'cause
talking
I've
to the
DM'd
daughter.
all of you through horror games at some point.
yes.
Yeah.
Rajka, you are doing a good old dream sleep. And how are you going about this?
So rather than, it's not a question with words this time, because that hasn't been working out too well in regards to finding Miriam.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, she's going to go back to that very first vision she had on this train, and that terrified mind that may not even have been aware of her. That was like around. I don't know what the mind was doing, just sort of casting out in distress, I guess.
Mhm.
Baker, you're not muted, and your keyboard is distracting me. I'm sorry, I have the focus of a gnat.
Yep.
Um,
Same. Fair.
So she's just going to think back on that terrifying mind and like try to reach back out to it, and not in a there everything's fine kind of way, but more in a I still don't have the full picture, but I'm still here to help kind of way. Like whatever fucked up your life is, mine's worse. I can help you out. Dreamer to dreamer, right? Occultist to occultist.
Mhm.
No judgment on what you do when you sleep. No church, no inquisition, just us and the dream. And the dream, like, capital D dream, right? Like, the dream is like the third entity in this. And this, you, me, and the dream. Yeah, exactly. You, me, and the dream, like interwoven, and just trying to connect on that level and ignore the panic and just go, it's fine. We're in the dream together. The dream is what matters.
And how are you using a skill? What are you?
Yes, I'm using occultist to navigate the dream, use sorcery, interpret spirits, and access occult lore, which is one of my professions.
It is.
I don't think artist applies, so we're just going occultist.
Yeah.
We're diving headfirst into this dream. I'm kind of picturing the dream like the astral sea, if we're making D&D references.
Oh, interesting choice.
That sounded judgmental, but I know you don't.
No,
judge
not
me,
judgmental.
so
I would have
that's
thought
okay.
more like a Feywild sort of changing landscape.
Yeah, for me it's less tangible than that at this point, because I'm just looking for a mind in an ever-shifting space of energies. Whereas when I think, like, if we're thinking Feywild, that's where I see my illusions coming from.
Yeah, that's fair.
This feels less solid than that.
This also feels like
An action roll with an edge.
it is an action roll with an edge. I'm going to say it is delicate, just because it's brought down due to mitigating circumstances.
So it's a 10, and I'm thinking about willpowering the 3 to see if I can get an 11 or 12 or something. But also a 3 is average.
I mean, 10's not bad. You achieve success.
I'll take the 10.
consequences.
Yeah, I'll take the 10. I might roll lower. We'll take the 10.
You find in the dreamscape, you have the train, the impression of the train, and you are casting about mentally, right, for Miriam, and you do have a bit of a line on her, like you saw her around before, like this isn't a completely unknown person, right, and like the dream is weird and
Felt her before.
the cult is weird, you don't, nothing's pulling to you on the train, but outside the engine car, you are pulled to a little robin that is sitting on the grass, and the grass shifts and changes. Sometimes it's green grass, sometimes it's the, dry,
Feywild purple.
scrubby, all that. And it just kind of cocks its head up at you as your presence kind of solidifies into the dream.
It's just an offer of help.
It's not so much you blink as there's just sort of a flicker and the girl is there instead of the bird.
Hi.
Hi.
You have a lot of people worried about you.
I really doubt that.
Well, there's Josie and Iyreth and me and your dad. That's 4 people. I think that's a lot of people to have worried about you. But then again, my circle's pretty small.
Well, I don't know you. Two of those names
sorry.
don't sound familiar, and my father is only worried about himself, so
I'm Razhka.
shove off.
My friends are Iyreth and Jozais. Your dad's a liar, and if you tell me not to trust him, I won't. But in
Don't.
addition to my day job, I hang out with people that believe that the dream is worth dreaming, and that the ones who are trying to suppress the dream are wrong. And I feel like you deserve more freedom than you've been given.
Who do you work with?
Well, there's the free scholars, and then there's the Somnics. My friends are mainly a free scholar thing. I'm a Somnic thing. There's art and there's the dream, and once you really get to know the dream, a lot of so-called real things become a lot less pressing. And also, fuck anyone who tells you who you are and who you should be. That's up to you.
Kind of sounds too good to be true.
Well, we're fighting, right? This isn't some God-given right. There's still struggles, but there's people who have the same struggle as you do.
I hate to think anyone else. Never mind. Why are you looking for me?
Because you're missing and you sound like you need my help.
Well,
Look, I'm gonna come right out. There's a corpse.
what?
I don't care about that. Someone died in the engine room. It might have been your boyfriend. I don't know your story.
What?
Is it your boyfriend?
Eden's dead?
Ah, yes, he was shot. We thought it was you who did it, but I'm hearing that that's
No.
not true. Okay, so probably your dad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Look,
No.
I'm sure your love was one for the ages, or something. Please don't go suicidal because your fucking boyfriend died. Come back in a metaphorical sense. Also in a literal sense, that would be really great. Help us figure this out. If it was your dad who did it, don't worry, he's dead. If it wasn't your dad who did it, don't worry, we'll find out who did. Just in general.
Wait, my father's dead too?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Just
okay,
say the word and
okay.
we'll take care of it. I mean, he could be. I have a friend and she's right there. Let me know if you want your father dead. We can make it happen. Honest offer. But yes, if your boyfriend is a young man who has relations to the Ifori family as a, I won't use the word fixer, but procurer, which is a horrible thing to say when you're a drunk European, then yes, he was killed in the engine room by an unknown assailant. And I'm very sorry for your loss. My condolences.
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
There. Prayer, sorrows, thoughts. I don't know how this works. I'm not good with people. I just make art and hang out in a dream.
I need to wake up.
That would be helpful. Yes. Where is your physical form? If you could at least tell me that much, that would be so helpful. That's a very roomy description.
Yeah. I'm off the train tracks, like next to the engine. I don't know, 5 feet, 6, something. I'm not far.
Great. While I have you here, are you the reason the train hasn't stopped?
Oh, yeah, it's stopped.
Amazing. I am very impressed with you. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wake myself up. I'm gonna get my friend Josie, who is honestly, when it comes to practical matters, the best of my friends. She's gonna go find you. If you can wake yourself up, you can. If you don't want to, that is fine. But we're gonna go grab you in the physical world. I'm gonna come and bring you inside. We're gonna have a chat on the metaphysical plane. And you tell us what you want. If you want your dad dead, don't worry about it. Wouldn't be the first one. If you don't want your dad dead, don't worry about it. We have enough to blackmail him into oblivion. Okay? You're gonna have to deal with the death of your boyfriend, and I'm very sorry to say this, on your own time. But we'll get you a nice therapist or something. Yeah?
I don't think I've ever met anyone like you.
I'm going to take it as a compliment.
Yeah. Okay. I do, if she wakes me, I do have a gun. I'm obviously not going to use it.
We all do, don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, all but one of us do. She's a little salty about it. But good for you. You know, I appreciate people who look after themselves. I really do. And I think that with time and space from your family, you're gonna see that there's a lot more options for you than your father would have appreciated. The world is much larger than he made it sound.
I hope so.
It really, really is. That is the one promise I am happy to make. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Razhka will wake herself up. Tell Josie where to go. Warn you about the gun. Be nice. She's very scared. She didn't know her boyfriend was dead.
Josie nods and walks out.
The major snorts. The train is still moving.
Okay.
Yeah, she does think the train is stopped, so have a good look around.
I go up to the engine room. I say hi to the dog.
And Bella.
I say hi to Bella.
Bella looks stressed as hell. The dog looks excited.
Yeah. I take off my cloak, which just reveals like very plain black clothing.
I'm just picturing Catherine Zeta-Jones when she does the laser scene.
I get outside of the train.
How? Are you like just jumping off the side, or are you like climbing down? What are you doing?
Climbing down. And I check both the roof and the side for her.
No. You feel a wind, but you don't see anyone. It doesn't feel quite like maybe what you'd expect being on top of the roof.
I ask Belle. I give her the description of where she was, and I ask Belle where she thinks she is.
Of where who was?
The description that the daughter gave to us.
There's grass on the side of the train pretty much everywhere. She could have fallen off at any point.
But it's okay, because we're going in a circle.
Okay, so I look in the grass. I go out and I hang out off this. Can I step off the train?
Like if you set your foot down?
Yeah.
Solid ground. That isn't moving. I realized I needed to be very clear on that.
I step off the train, walk into the grass.
The train is still behind you.
Where's the girl?
Laying, sleeping, like off the train tracks, just on a little embankment, nearby. Just, like 5 feet away.
Is she still asleep?
Yeah.
I pick her up. I walk her back.
I think she probably wakes up when you try to pick her up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if she was choosing to sleep. I look at her and go, I understand you met my friend Razhka, little one.
She frowns at the little one comment, but,
in a very teenager
yes,
way.
She's... Yeah. I did, yes. A lot has happened.
A lot has. Are you, now that you're awake, your spell should...
I can barely hear you.
Oh, now that you're awake, hopefully your spell will pass and people will see that the train's not moving. But why don't we get you inside?
Yeah.
You can enjoy the sight of your father being hogtied.
I don't think it will make up for everything else, but it is a start.
Wait here 1 second. And Jozais is going to take her cloak and walk back out with it. It has a rather deep hood on it. And she goes, some things don't need to be seen unless you really want to see it. My suggestion would be not to. Why don't you put on my cloak and let me direct you through the car to where to look.
Let's just go through the sitting car door, maybe, then.
Alright, let's do that. Walks her over to the sitting car door, opens it for her, and stands back so she can walk in first.
Razhka would have talked to Iyreth about everything that happened in the dream with her and Miriam, going, the Somnic heretics will take care of her, but if you have, like, a position or cash or something to help her on her way, because she's about to lose. She's already lost her boyfriend. She's about to lose her family. If you have anything to put towards helping her out.
I might be able to scrounge up something. But more importantly...
Fund for wayward dreamers.
Yeah.
Basically.
But also importantly, Major... Major, I just need you to understand how horribly fucked you are since you have messed with a member of my family. I don't
know who you are.
You're about to find out, my friend.
Did I not introduce myself as Iyreth Ifori?
You see some gears click, puzzle pieces
Yeah.
connect.
Mm-hmm.
But he does not say anything.
The man that you murdered. Not only will you go down for that, by the way, but the man that you murdered is part of my family's personal.
I'm being restrained here against my will.
That's
Right.
what
For no
restraints do.
reason. There's
Yeah,
no
all right.
proof. There's no.
Yeah, okay.
I tried to get help.
Mm.
You only know about him because I said something.
All right. If that's the story we're going with, that's fine. But
Deal with him, Iyreth is yours.
oh, don't worry. The full wrath of the Ifori family will be coming down on your head, Major.
Miriam is very.
The cloak is mainly so she doesn't see her boyfriend's corpse.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just go through a different door.
Just go through the
I
different door.
didn't think about it.
No,
No,
it's
don't
fine.
worry about it. But
Nobody
she's
goes through the engine. If I'm sorry. So sorry.
You're yawning. It's midnight where I live.
I know. I'm sorry. Thank you.
It's
She
fine, you don't
just
need to be in the
stares
office in
at
8
her father.
hours.
And shakes her head. None of this was supposed to happen.
Look, you let us know how you want to deal with this. He took enough from you. You decide.
I don't.
Do you want
care
to make
what happens to
change?
him.
Do you want him dead? Do you want to
He
not
will
know?
change.
Chains, as in the manacle.
Oh.
Never mind. Let's just put it this way. You can hand him over to Josie, in which case he will eventually be dead, but will not mention the path to get there. Or you hand him over to Iyreth, in which case he will be prosecuted and destroyed to the full extent of both the law and her considerable familial influence. Alive, but ruined. Or we can just leave it be, but that would not be my suggestion currently.
I think a fall from grace would hurt him more than anything else.
Alive, but ruined it is.
My favorite.
I guess it means Josie's just killing the reporter.
Yeah, Josie walks up behind Karina.
We don't have to kill the reporter.
Why
She
she
has,
got
like,
a
the
report
pen
on that
halfway
isn't
to
going
the
to
back.
incriminate us?
We haven't done anything.
You
Yet.
found the murderer. What?
Exactly.
We found a dreamer in the Age of Inquisition.
And
How much is he leaving out of her report?
What do I
Karina.
know about that? You found a decorated major who killed a man in cold blood, and I find that to be a much more interesting story.
Thank you. And if
Because her daughter was having a salacious affair.
Salacious affair, young love, it all depends on how you spin it.
I love who doesn't love a story about young love? And Karina, my dear, if anything, if parts of the story you do end up finding slightly more interesting than you might should, I am always more than happy to sweeten that deal, or send my friend Josie to sweeten the deal a different way.
Money or
I
death.
feel like you're flirting with me, which is what I'm inclined to respond to, but that also sounded a little threatening at the same time. So
Yeah, it was both.
we'll just call that
Call the wash.
50-50. But no, I mean, you can check my notes if you want, but
I will. This is where I want to throw in a little bit of my boon in that because I have citizenship, because I have the family, I will throw her just a teeny bribe, just to like the littlest of bribe that's like, you know, if anything
you
else
now
pops
have
up.
a reporter in your pocket.
I do. Yeah.
Within reason. I mean, she's got morals, but and her notes have like the type of bullet wound, the like type of like the angle of impact, like she's got forensic shit in there, and you don't see shit about dreamers.
Beautiful.
Huzzah.
Except
What dreamers?
there is a note under his name about nothing good. About research projects on living subjects, that sort of thing. Question
But
mark,
it's fair
question
because
mark.
that's the asylum doing shady shit.
Yeah.
Right? So we're good with that going out because the asylum does sound like shady shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
and there
that's
is like
fine.
a connection question mark and then like the name of the asylum and stuff. But it does not have Miriam's name or anything like that. Nor are you mentioned.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Beyond
fine.
like
Reporter gets to
passenger
live.
A, you know, gave this statement or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah. Everything's the
You're getting
facts,
your
but
pet
very
reporter.
I know. It's my boon is that I can pay off. I can either buy something really expensive or bribe somebody.
A
Keep
person.
that in your pocket for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, Miriam's welcome to join. I love this game, but I don't know if I can pronounce this with the amount of rum I had. Miriam is welcomed into the new Arihimism splinter of the Somnic Heretics.
crushed it.
There's two. Why is that H there? Arihimism.
Yes, you have
Yeah,
two.
that is for sure an H.
Yeah.
You have two. Yeah, potential content. I mean, you kind of ruin things with the major if you wanted any.
Oh,
leanings
fuck
there,
'em.
but yep.
Down with the patriarchy.
All
I
right.
have a report in my pocket. This is perfect. I see
I have a baby dreamer.
You do have a baby dreamer.
I love this for all of you.
I have nothing.
You have questionable morals.
When do I not have that?
And that
I was
counts
about
for
to say
something.
that's just player bleed.
Thank you all for joining us.
Yay!
I am off screen. I will go into the who, hows, whys, and whatnot. We did do the gist of the by the book, but definitely tailored for more scholarly characters, which I thought was interesting. Thank you all for joining us for Candlelight Inquisition. I did take 800 hours, but we did do it in a one-shot. Heck yes. And
It's only midnight.
I would like to say keep your character sheets because I loved this group very much and have an idea
I
for
Love this character.
later.
I love Razhka. I didn't think I would.
Oh, I'm having way too much fun with Iyreth. This.
No, all three of you are a delight. We're going to do some roundabout callouts, or outros is what we call it. Please check out candlelightinquisition.com. Send some love to this game. The quick start is available now, and the full book is coming shortly. And I'm going to go back to the... Oops, I still have the... Here's the dice.
You
Thank you,
started a
LD.
sentence.
I was like, I need to put the command in, and then short-circuited my brain.
Eva, focus. You started the sentence. You have to finish it.
That is not true. I've never finished a sentence a day in my life. I appreciate you all very much for joining us. I'm Eva. I am going to let everyone else do their outros so that I can do a quick channel outro.
Baker, I can hear you
Baker,
typing.
please.
Baker, please.
Anniek, why don't you go ahead and start, since we just made
Hi.
Baker mute themselves.
Hi, my name is Anniek. I go by she, they pronouns because I think gender is bullshit, but I also don't want to add to the amount of men on the internet. I am here on Sundays, usually either playing or running some random indie that Eva and I found, because the general rule is she buys it, I run it. And sometimes we read the rules, but not always. So this actually turned out to be a one-shot, so that means I think that next week we're doing Mars Colony for real. We've been planning this for 6 months. Which means that I'll be playing the Mars Colony that Eva is going to try and ruin by being a geopolitical force based on random chance. I also had an idea for a Ryutama game while I was on the England ferry, so maybe keep an eye out for casting for a Ryutama game soon. Currently I'm a Sword and Key exclusive, mainly because all of the European games have casting calls sort of like 8 pages and I tap out at page 5. But one day I will rejoin a different channel. For now, I'm just here forever. And ever and ever. As long as they'll have me.
Always.
Thank you, Eva. I had so much fun this game. I love Razhka. And she needs to make a return. She was much more empathetic than I thought she would be.
Everybody thank Will for the characters.
Yeah,
Thank
Will
you,
did
Will.
our quick start characters for us, and they are very fun.
It was great not to be a cop. Because that's not us in any way, shape, or form. But also, I just love this group in general. Whenever I play with LD and Baker, it's always a good time. That's me.
LD, fine.
Okay, hello everybody. I'm Lady Dame or LD. You can find me everywhere that's important on the internet at the Lady Dame. I have so enjoyed playing yet again another rich nepo baby who loves to throw her weight around. It's very fun for me because I don't normally get to do that in real life. Right now you can find me here on Sword and Key on, let's see. I'm here on Tuesday nights, although not this upcoming Tuesday, but I think we're still off, but we have like one, maybe 2 more sessions left of Gate Night as we're winding down. We're on like the most final of Final Fight, so we may only have 1 session left. I'm not gonna lie. For Gate Night, that's on generally Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific, and it's a multiplayer. It's the only video game that we have right now on Sword and Key, not for very much longer. Where we're playing, myself, Derek, and Shadow are playing through Baldur's Gate 3, and like I said, we have like 1 session left, and then after that, my Tuesdays will be free. It'll be wild. I am also currently here on Fridays at 4 p.m. Pacific. That's the correct. Nope, that's not the right time. That was a different game.
6 p.m. Pacific.
6 p.m. Pacific. 4
What
p.m.
even
was the
are
other.
time zones.
Like, I'm sorry. It's also that I had a different game in the month of June that it was 4 p.m. and I kind of all started at the same time. Anyway, but that is going to, at 6 p.m. Pacific on Fridays. I am in the Harbingers game, which is the spin-off game from our flagship Horizons Call game. We're the goth kids of Damaris who are hunting down some vampirates. Although right now we're in a fight. There's a hag involved, not in the fight, just watching. It's a whole thing. But I get to play my, very flirtatious, slutty. She's also a nepo baby, actually, is Fia of the Rowan. It's the thing that I have going on. And then I am also the co-host of the podcast Monster Crush, which I also do with my friend Derek, wherein we talk about cryptids, creatures, and monsters of myth and legend and how smoochable they are. We just had an episode come out, or we have one. No, we have one coming out either today or tomorrow, sometime in the next 24 hours. That is, we recorded this. Oh, it's dinosaurs. It's dinosaur cryptids. It's very exciting. It's dinos. That one's really fun. So keep an eye on that. But we also have a backlog of quite a few episodes. We're over 100 at this point. We've been doing this for quite some time. So if you like talking about those things or listening to those things, you should check out that podcast. And I think that is it, other than I'm an affiliate. Oh, I'm an affiliate for Friday Afternoon Tea. You did the thing. I'm an affiliate for Friday Afternoon Tea. It's the gayest tea shop in the Pacific Northwest and the only place that you can find both Sword and Tea, which is the tea. It's the official Sword and Key tea. It's delicious. It's delightful. And Smut Tea, which is a tea that I helped create, which is, spicy and lubricating as all good smut should be. You can get 10% off your order from Friday Afternoon Tea using code TheLadyDame. And I think that's all that I have right now. There's some other stuff, but I can't announce it yet. So.
Baker, go for it.
Hi, my name's Baker. I am a Sword and Key exclusive. You can find me here playing games like this. I occasionally run them, but not very often. I am not doing much of anything right now, mainly because I'm tired.
I appreciate all of you. I also apologize for the bird. I'm Eva. You can find me online, but I don't post anything ever, so you can mostly just find me here Saturdays and Sundays and occasionally other times. I run a lot of tech. You will see me here again with these three at some point for something, I'm sure. I'm gonna do a quick outro because we are like 18 hours over, but we did do it one shot. Haha. And most of our upcoming schedule was hit with everyone anyway.
If it's after midnight, I beg you.
Yes. In 23 minutes, our friend Daxara is running a Star Wars game where we have Dax running it and Derek, Sword and Key co-founder, is going to be guesting as just a little guy. So I recommend checking that out. We would raid, but we're also not going to sit here for 12 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to go to bed. I love and appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves, pet your pets, hydrate, stretch, and we will see you later. Check out Candlelight Inquisition.
Yay! It's so fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.